Hello, everyone. You've got your cup of Flight Sim 2024 Kool-Aid in. Yeah, we're going back to the dinosaur era here, back in X-Plane 12. Back in my day, all we had was X-Plane 12, and we liked it. What's up, Digi? Beesh, how's it going? Avgeek, what is up? What is up? Yeah, King Air, the Airfoil Labs, King Air got itself an update. We're going to check it out. We're going to also be flying the BAE 146 because it also got an update. Hey, Iowa Scotsman. And we're doing this first leg here. It's a part of the Virtual USA Flying Club event. It's our 5th annual Plymouth fly-in. So we're going to be going here, Syracuse down to Plymouth, and then we'll probably try to head back up to Burlington or something, just for fun. M. Glickman, thank you for the follow and welcome. Great to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody. So yeah, a couple of legs here, and then a couple of legs that are going to be up in the ZAU event tonight. I forgot what it's called, but it's up around the Milwaukee, Chicago area. So I think we're going to do Milwaukee out to Minneapolis and then back into O'Hare. And we'll see kind of how that shakes out. Of course, I have to juggle the plans of the Mrs. Leroy as well. And, all that stuff. But should be a fun one. And we're going to be doing a giveaway as well. It's our November giveaway. So let's go ahead and get that thing going here. All you have to do is type in !Black Friday. You'll get a raffle ticket. And at the end of the stream, I will be drawn for $25. Some kind of a gift card / PayPal / something or other. But Avgeek, you are in. You don't have to be a subscriber. Although if you are a subscriber, you get 2 tickets for the price of 1, basically. But you do have to be a follower. So thank you very, very much, Iowa Scotsman. You are also in. Glickman, you are in. Fish, you are in. And did you get in there, man? Don't have to be present to win. If you got to run, it's Friday, I get it. It's the weekend, you got stuff to do. But stop by often if you're not here the whole time, because, excuse me, every time I fly a different leg, I'm gonna reopen the giveaway so you can get multiple tickets. So anyway, that's what we're doing. So all the Black Friday sales, like some of them have already started. There's some pretty good Orbix sales going on. I know DCS is also, I'm not a DCS guy, but I saw DCS has a big sale going on. The Org Store has some scenery on sale. They haven't started their gigantic sale yet, though, that they always have as well. But anyway, it's just in time for that. I thought you guys might enjoy that. All right, I need to get my checklist opened here. I apologize for the delay, but I had it all kind of rocking and rolling, and between updating the aircraft and the scenery and the sim itself, I just needed to do a quick restart. So now that you got your flying in, you're going to be getting back to the scenery dev. Heck yeah, man. Oh, you cracked the code. Oh, very nice. Yeah, very nice. I'm curious to see how that goes with everybody. So that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. All right, so here we go. We need to get the flight plan. The flight plan pre-filed here. Pretty simple route for us, honestly. And let's just get down here, get it on VATSIM, get everything in. I don't even have X-Pilot going just yet. So, well, I'm happy, man. I look forward to seeing what you come up with and messing around with it a little bit here myself at some point. I haven't done it for a while. Actually haven't done it at all since I started coaching football back in August. So I'm super rusty. I opened I opened WED the other day to look at some X-Plane stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I I forgot so much. But let's see, call sign. What is going on here? Oh, I've got some weird. Oh, I know why. There you go. And yeah, I've got a weird deal. Okay, that's filed. No ATC. It does look like we got some ATC popping up though. Oh, I forgot to get Volanta started here. Forgive me. I'll get that loaded up here while I just make my last few edits here. Bum, ba-dum. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Sweet. But yeah, we're on the ground here. Millionaire. This is Vertical Sims Syracuse, New York scenery, and wonderful, wonderful scenery. Wonderful. Speaking of scenery developers like Digi, yeah, Vertical Sim is fantastic. He's one of the guys that's actually featured on the Orbix scenery sale right now, and there's some really good sceneries out there right now for sale. And so anyway, go check it out. And I even saw out on X Aviation the TBM 850, which is still not available for X-Plane 12, but it is actually marked down $15 or something like that. And that sucker just never goes up. Like that's the second time in 5 years I think I've ever seen it on sale. So go check things out. I'm sure you guys are well aware of all that stuff. But anyway. All right. So we need for this flight. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get the fuel set up. I think we're cold and dark. Let me just click that to make sure. We'll get rid of our tie downs. We'll get our fuel. I better get my fuel gauge set first. Total fuel, what I say, just a hair over 2,002 pounds. So what do I currently have right now? Oh, M. Stein is here, and that's 23 months, my friend. Mike, welcome. Great to see you. Mike, type !point Black Friday and get your ticket to the giveaway. All right. Well, 837.
Hello.
And 837 is 16, and then another 6 is 22. God, we're probably pretty doggone close right there, I think. I'm just going to leave the fuel as is. We're chock full of passengers and baggage. I think we're just going to leave it. We're a little over gross weight though. So, yeah, I'm going to have to take out some baggage here, aren't I? Yeah, let's take out some bags. That helps a bit. Am I going to have to take out some people as well here? Man, maybe. What do I have? Oh, maybe I don't need fuel in these tanks. Maybe what I need. Yeah, let's see. Let's take the ox tank fuel out. And let's fill. Oh, that doesn't help us any, does it? Yeah, shoot. All right. Well, let's. I think I would still rather have. I'm just going to top it off here. We're just going to fill it up. So we're way over limit here. I'm going to have to kick some people out. They're not going to be happy, but I'm just going to have to kick some people out. That didn't help us any though. What's the deal here? So crew only, load weight, 3/4 crew only. Oh, this seems kind of odd. That really is not fuel preset. Oh, that's not even nudging it an inch here. Wow. Okay, so I am not going to be worried about that because that didn't move it even a millimeter here. There must be a little bit of there's a couple things that are still a little funky with this thing, but all right, we're going to roll with it. Right? What's the worst that can happen? I'm checking luggage and kids and cats and dogs and all that good stuff. Do I have any failures? I think I just have it. I don't even know. Realistic, yeah. never know. Sometimes this stuff gets reset. I saving the aircraft condition. I think that's the main one. All right. Well, that's we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get this bad boy started here. Apply, apply, apply. Okay, sweet. Thanks again for coming by. I hope you guys are having a great weekend, and hopefully, again, you'll be an instant winner at the end of the night with the giveaway. $25 again, just in time for Black Friday. Fuel, well, we don't know until we get a little power here, do we? All right, let's turn the bat on here. Let's get the Jenny's closed. Pretty full. We don't have anything in the aux, so that's, we have that beacon could come on, and get the vent blower turned on to auto. Oh, goodness sakes. How my volts doing down here? Yeah, I'm north of 23, so that's all I need, basically. Okay, sweet. Christmas tree's lit up nicely, nicely, nicely. And, all right, condition lever. Everything is kind of down here where it should be. I think we're ready to try to get this thing started. What do you say? We're going to start with the left-hand side. And all right, here we go. What do I need? What am I looking for here? 13%. We'll introduce some fuel here. 11, 12. And there's 13. Keep an eye on everything. Condition lever is to idle, and our temps are going to hold just shy of 800. Lovely. Okay, that's a good start there. That left gen reset and on. And I can't remember if, I think this one requires spinning the prop lever all the way up. You kind of use if you're doing a non-GPU start, you use the left engine to help start the right engine. It makes it a little easier, I guess. There was something in the documentation to that effect. Again, not a King Air pilot, so not 100% sure, but you can really see how it draws from the from that left engine. There's 12.89 and 13. Okay. Low idle. There she comes. Temps are rising. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Sweet. Oh, that was even a little cooler start there. Very nice. Glad to see I've taken off from Syracuse, but you don't want to make a big deal about it. Is that where you're from? Sphinx Aviation. Or Sphinx. Oh my gosh. Sphinx. Hi, you snuck in on me. Have I tried the Falcon 50 mod for X-Plane 12? If so, is it good? Okay, maybe. And let me quantify that answer, because our very own Downwind Sim is the maker of one of the Falcon 50 mods. And yes, it actually works quite well. So if you can grab that sucker on sale, it's X-Plane 11 only, obviously, right now. But so I'm not sure what other mod you've come across there, but I do know that Downwind Sim has made a mod for it, and he is an unofficial mod, an approved mod for Karen Auto. That's not the right phrase, but they've approved his work and he's done several. So yeah, I don't know. Share the link there, Sphinx, if you got it, and I'll let you know if it's the same one that I have. All right, you guys, we've got a successful engine start. Let's see if our volts are volting. Oh yeah, we're up here at 28. Left and right, center, everything. Everybody's happy. Everybody Dougie. Master lights are on. Those are all probably pretty good. Let's get that turned off. I am going to get a little coffee going, though. You guys are all right? Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh, my goodness. Did I not have the parking brake set, you guys? Obviously not. As the owner of X-Plane 11, the Falcon 50 is good. Definitely recommend hydrate Glickman. I don't have a hydrate command, but yeah, I'll do it. I've got the high quality H2O that we're working on here. All right, well, that was a little test of the brakes, and those brakes are working well. So, all right, I got to get my environmentals set up here, you guys, and we are. What are we going to? What's our filed altitude? Oh gosh, 27,000 feet. Hello, McFly. That gets down here, isn't it? Man, one thing I don't like about this is the that keeps popping up, and it's like really gets in the way, I think. But all right, cabin altitude 27,000 ish. So I'm going to set this to 28. That'll be ready to go once we get airborne. Yeah, every time I go off the screen to the left, which is where my checklist is over there, I always, like, if I go over any part of that, I wish I could move that somehow or disable that. That's okay. That's all right. We'll be all right. All right. We need the bleed on. We need the bleed air valves to come on here as well, so it will pressurize. What else do I need? Do I need these? This is the oxygen system, I believe, as well. Okay. These are actually, no, I think these are just the these make the these are the, you know what, this might be, I'm trying to remember between my aircraft. One of those I have to have those pulled for the pressurization to work. We'll leave it and we'll see what happens. Okay. Down here, avionics power can come on. I think everything else is good there. Beacon is good. We're good there as well. Take a second for that to come on. Actually, I have to come down here and make sure that my EFIS power and all that good stuff is on. Yeah, first of all. Okay, all those are good. Rudder boost pitch trim. Sweet. There we go. That's coming alive. Excellent. As Porky would say, engine bleed. That's all, folks. Okay, I think I'm ready to build the flight plan here. Let's see. Plymouth, and let's see, we're going to add a waypoint. I think I need to add something before. This was Albany. I have to check and see if there's any kind of departure here. Putnam. And then in, we're going to be off of runway 33 here at Syracuse and into Plymouth 33. And the weather could be a little bit of an issue. There's some rain and stuff going through and some icing. Winds right now in Plymouth are 290 at 17, gusting 27. Oh, hello. 10 statute miles of visibility, but it's broken clouds at 5, broken at 7, overcast at 9.5. So, yeah, I'm going to dial up an ILS or some kind of instrument approach. If I can. I need something to the trees, if possible. We got RNAVs. Alright, well, what's our choices here? Let's get a visual approach. Yeah, that's really it for runway 33. Looks like they prefer you to land runway 6 if possible, but that's we'll play your little game, Trebek. So if we do this, looks like we need to come out here to Fleur. That's the initial fix. And or actually we could do Khaled at 3,000 and come on in. Looks like there's a little bit of a glide, suggested glide here. What is it? It's an RNAV GPS. So yeah, Dorpy coming on down at 2. All right, we'll go ahead. RNAV runway tree sounds like a good plan to me. And we'll go, we said flower or Khaled. I don't have Khaled's not an option here, so we'll do flower. We'll load that up. That looks good. That looks good. I don't know what I have set over here. Probably nothing earth-shattering. Oh, my guard frequency can come on. That'll be good. I might have to... Yeah, that's okay. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Again, just checking real quick just to make sure nobody has popped in here. Nope, no one but Moncton Center right now. So we did have an auto ATC that gave us a squawk of 47. 4773. Okay. And our altitude, I say we buzz it up. What did I say? It was 27,000? 20, yeah, 7,000. Alright, that is set. And, alright, we're going to be working off of COM 1. We will be... Can I... Yep, COM 2 I can receive. I think I'm good. I think I am good. Let's take a look at the departure and the taxi here really quickly before we get going. And yeah, time to fly. Yep, clear down here, Millionaire. So I have chosen, of course, well, not really my choice, but runway 33. So I got to come all the way down Alpha. Looks like I would cross runway 1028 on Mike to runway 33. And then it is... there are no SIDs, so we're just going to... I'm just going to take a right-hand turn. Dave! Oh, yeah. Happy Saturday, my friend. Not that many. I'd figure there'd be a monk ton. Did you, man? Digi, you're killing it tonight, buddy. I'm telling you. I love it. I love it. All right, nav lights on. Let's get ourselves at a spot where we can do a quick run up, and then we will be on our way. Oh, welcome again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, if you just got here, please type !Black Friday, all one word. That's the code to get in to the giveaway. There's them's my shoes. Kevin, good evening, sir. Good day, sir. You missed me do the brake check of all brake checks a minute ago there, Shusey. You'd have got a chuckle. You'd have got a good chuckle. I should pop outside so we can see vertical sim scenery. I don't know if you guys have seen this scenery in a little while, but last time I ran it, it was something was going funky, so it was super frame choppy, and yeah, so anyway, looks a little bit smoother now, doesn't it? Okay, let's do a little reverser check. Beta's working. But yeah, Syracuse, just another one of those sceneries that is pretty doggone versatile. And he has made a version, this is vertical sim we're talking about, made a version for X-Plane 11, now 12, and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. And he's also kind of keeping track of the, like, which of his sceneries currently are compatible with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, the tower's just way too far away at this point. Somebody's trucking in behind us here. What the heck? Somebody chasing me? Yes, I do. Somebody in a TBM. You know what? I'm not on any kind of a frequency here either. I should hold up here. This guy he won't want to get out in front of me. It was a bad job on my part. I'm going to stop for just a second. What is the CTAF here? Bad pilot doing bad things. CTAF. 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 Looking. Whoops, I'm just going to cheat. .CTAF. Guess YR. Looks like 2030. Yeah, shoot. Good job on my part. Syracuse traffic. King Air 11816 on the taxi runway 33. Syracuse. All right. TBM's out in front of me now, so that's good. Controls are checked. That's not the right key for that. Yes, I'll summarize it for you. I started the engines and did not have the parking brake set. So about halfway across the ramp there at Millionaire with all the fancy folks there in the FBO, I had to slam on the brakes to keep from going into the grass. But the good news is that the brakes are working very well. So I might have to I might have had to let it sit and cool off for a minute, but yeah, we're good. We're good, yeah. Yeah, Digi with the report on Flight Sim 2024. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, not quite there yet, but I don't think anybody's really all that surprised. Although I do think there were some people that were even disappointed even with what with the low expectations, but they'll get it there. They'll get it there. All right, I'm going to come up next one. I'm going to hang a right and across.
Syracuse traffic, 245 Hotel crossing 28 at Mike.
At Syracuse traffic, King Air will also be crossing 28 at Mike. But yeah, I mean, they've already pushed an update, right? So 3 days, I think.
Traffic, radio check.
I read you fives. How many? He must not hear me.
5 by 5.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, we're clear here. Thanks for flying along. By the way, that's got to be Fish or AvGeek or one of the crew. Always nice to have a buddy flying. Ha ha ha! I thought I heard a familiar voice. Good deal. All right, so I am going to pull over to the side here. So if you're ready, sir, you can head. I got to do a quick run up, make sure everything. I remember where all my what all my buttons do. Mike, welcome in, and Raiders. Mike, you're awesome, dude. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you are well. Great to see you. Got here just in time. Getting ready to depart Syracuse and head ourselves down to Plymouth for the Plymouth fly-in, the Virtual USA Flying Club's Plymouth fly-in. So good to have you, man. All right, that's set. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where is everything here? Autopilot.
Syracuse traffic, 245 Hotel.
That's all working good. Still do love the sounds in this bird. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh. No feather. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Alright, we're going to put the landing lights, nav, recog, strobe. We will have some just normal windshield heat, and I do think I'm going to have the fuel vent as well as the pitot stall warning heaters on. We do have some icing reported in the area. Auto ignitions are coming on for takeoff. And what else do I need to do here, you guys? Test the flappy flaps. I think I'm about ready. Oh, you can't see them. They're underneath. They're those awesome underneath DC3 style flaps. Oh no, I take it back. You can see them. You just can't see them out the window. Unless I lean forward. 1, 2. Agent Presta, hello. How are you? Fully extended. Retracted. Alright, those appear to be working. So, flaps 1 for departure. And... I should have done this beforehand. Actual weight. Is it really 14,000? Is that what my weight is? My total weight, yeah, 14,000. Okay, so I am looking at a V1 of 104, rotate 108, V2 115. I've got plenty of field length. Those are set. Okay. Syracuse traffic, King Air 816 departing 33 will be making a right-hand downwind departure to the southeast. Syracuse traffic. Hey, 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 it's time to fly. Time to fly. Everybody coming in, by the way, on the raid. If you haven't already done this, type exclamation point Black Friday. That's the code. It's giveaway night. You can get a raffle ticket for a $25 gift card / PayPal at the end of the evening. Thank you very much for your support of the channel, which is what makes everything possible here. All these giveaways. All right. Hold the brakes. Lights are all on. Let's see if she spools up okay. Something is not right. I think something is going on with my feather, because I am not getting any kind of feather here. Oh, look at, I see what's up. Somehow my controls have been swapped here. Sorry, guys. Let's see. King Air. Joystick. Bravo. What do we got here? Okay, apparently that should have been... Those are now cowl flaps, so that's not good. This needs to be prop 1 and prop 2. Oh boy. Now I'm kind of... What in the... So this is still backwards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What in the name of... So those do need to be reversed. And then... Alright, there was something weird with the... There was something weird with... with the King Air, and maybe I do need to leave those as cowl flaps, but... Alright, now that's oriented correctly. That was really strange. Yeah, so it did go into beta for us. That's good. Alright. Oh, but now... So if I go into beta... Alright, there we go. Oh boy. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Alright, here we go. Are we coming forward? Yes, we are. Alright, there we go. Now we're making power. Takeoff power is set. And a little breezy here. There's the airspeed. I'm all over the place. $100 and rotate. Pause the right gear up. Flaps up. Alright, she seems fairly stable on the climb. Let's arm the heading. Let's go Autopilot, yaw damper. Okay, we're climbing. Feel like I need some, maybe a little bit of light down here. That's better. All right. Let's make a right-hand turn. So let's start heading on course here. Let's come around about 030 to start. Just kind of get clear of the area. Climbing through 4,000. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I did forget to put it in GPS mode, but we'll just kind of fly a general heading here, and I think we'll be okay. Looking like something in the 104 range, so it's not. It's more eastbound than southeastbound, really, if I'm being honest with you, but that'll work for now. All right, now what do I need to do? Which one of these changed my... I think it's that guy. Nope. Nope. Course. Sorry, guys. A little bit rusty on this. There we go. GPS. Is that what I need? That's going... Alright, let me pull up the autopilot panel here. Let's see here. Pilot. What do I want? There we go. Oh, I was going the wrong course. So we want... There we go. That's what we want right there. I was hitting this guy, I think. Yep. So that will get us on course here. I do have my heading bug synced. So I can go right there. I am. Oh, you are too. Cool, man. Yeah. You have to tie the prop controls to the cowl flaps in the sim. All right, I'm going to do that real quick. I hope that's okay, guys. So this needs to be cowl flap 1, cowl flap 2. Is that right, Kevin? Thank you for checking on that for me, because I need to be pulling back a little bit on the RPMs here. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, very nice, very nice. Steve, where are you heading in from, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we're direct to. Let's go to nav. Let's fly that guy right on in. And we are we're through 10,000, so we'll turn some lights off here as well. You're doing Nantucket. Oh, very nice. I thought about doing Nantucket. I love that place, as you guys know. Let's do a little vertical speed here. I got a sense that I need to go down a little bit with my nose. Let's give it about 3 clicks here. I'm losing some airspeed. Climbing at 2,000. I don't need to be quite that aggressive, although I can put a little torque in here and give myself some beans. The old prop sync also needs to come on at this time. I can take the auto ignition off. Auto feather needs to be armed. And Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, weather radar. I forgot about the weather radar. We have a weather radar, I think. Oh, you know what? Not in this version. We don't have that in this version, so never mind. Never mind. Alright, climb power. Looking for about 90% torque, which is what we have. About 1600 on the RPMs, which is... we're a little low of that, so let me nudge that up just a bit. Not making asymmetrical, or we're not making symmetrical power here, are we? No, we're not. Heck, sounds like a sound effect. I wonder if there's a KPOW. I think that's Powell, Wyoming, honestly. I think that's Powell, Wyoming. Yeah, Powell. No, P-O-Y. P-O-Y. I don't know if there's a P-O-W. All right, 94 miles to the Albany VOR. And there's our airspeed again. That's looking much better. I think I might come down here and go to IAS climb mode. Now, that's probably going to work. Everybody doing good? Hope you're well. Exclamation point Black Friday gets you in the drawing. $25 to the winner chicken dinner. And, uh-oh. I'm getting some kind of a warning here. Bleed air off. I'm talking about bleed air. Oh, I think I turned it from pneumatic and environmental off to just environmental off. Now it's there, so shoot. I think I do have a... I think there's a cabin altitude cancel, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have to listen to it for a minute. Yeah, that'll catch up with us here, guys. Sorry about that. Jeffrey, 56 months. You didn't even know you've been watching Twitch for 4.5 years. Dude, I'm telling you. You are awesome. You guys, you rock. The wind at Plymouth is sporty. Yeah, I saw a gusting of 28. And so, yeah, reduced flap landing for sure. Heck yeah. So there you go. There's the announcement again, you guys. It's exclamation point Black Friday. Give yourself a chance to win your money back. You're going to take a helicopter in there, Jeffrey. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. That should be amazing. That should be amazing. There you go, Jeffrey. You are in. Again, remember, subscribers, you get 2 tickets for every time you enter. So you double your chances. And yeah, we're going to do, by the way, multiple legs today. And so I'm going to give you a chance to... every time we do a different leg, I'm going to reset it, so you'll have multiple opportunities to get tickets, and we'll draw at the end. Again, if you guys are not able to stay for the entirety of it, I understand. Excuse me. So I'll track you down, as always. I'm just happy you're here. Okay, 21.5. We're heading up again to an optimistic, I would say, 27,000. But you know what? It's the holiday season. We're full of optimism, so what the heck. Am I squawking? ALT? Yes, I am. Beauty. So let's see. Where is Steve? Steve is, he was coming to Nantucket. He might be up here somewhere already. Yep, he's in the Duke 60. Outstanding choice, my friend. If I do say so myself. And then there we are, somewhere up here. Yep, there we are. Syracuse to Plymouth. It's not picking up our flight here, but so be it. So be it. That's all right. I wish there was a way to hide the pop-up display. I know you can't really. Pop-up delay. About 2 seconds. Would that do anything? Oh, that helps a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. There you go. Do I still have... You know what? I popped out of here a minute ago, and yeah. All right. Didn't mean to not have the face cam on, but I'm here. Hi. What's up? So we're going to do this flight. I'm hoping to do a turnaround and buzz on back up to Burlington in this plane. And then we're going to head out the... man, we might have to take a look at the time that we have here. But there's an event up in the Chicago area, ZAU Live, that I want to fly the BAE 146. And I'll see if I can get that to load up here. But, so yeah, grand total, I think, of 4 flights tonight. When we hop over, we're going to attempt to fly the second pair of flights over in Microsoft 2020. So I've got to load that sim up, and we'll deal with that, cross that bridge when we get there. But anyway, should be, like I say, should be fun. And I know that Mrs. Melvin Leroy is going to want to know about dinner and all that stuff, so I'm going to have to navigate those. That's kind of my my Tierra del Fuego tonight, but hopefully I can talk her into maybe just bringing me something home, you know what I mean? I'll try to give her puppy dog eyes or something, and we'll see what happens. Wish me luck. I did run an errand earlier today, so I got like some husband points. See if I can cash those in. All right, we're almost up to 27, and then we'll kind of see what's going on with our airspeed here. We should be somewhere in that kind of 200-ish range, 220-ish range. We'll try to back off a little bit. I can add some torque here. Add some, we're going to be torque limited here because I am fully forward on the throttles, and I need to be 16 on the RPM, so I could pull those back a little bit. That'll help. That'll help a little as well. Yeah, give us a little more torque. Get those blades digging into the air. Fish, the Zebo with the Melvin Leroy livery and a custom call sign. That's right. I did have somebody was working on that for me. Was it you, Fish? Somebody was working on that, and it was looking pretty doggone good, if I recall correctly. We were trying to figure out like a good name for a fictional airline. We got the flight deck. The sim guy has Alpaca Airways, and QF Music has Music Airlines, and of course Continuum has Qantas. We need We need to. I'd forgotten all about that. You have no idea. Somebody had made one. It was looking pretty good. They had left the wings all natural aluminum, which I was loving, and it had a nice kind of gold and purple color scheme, and yeah, it was looking pretty sweet. But I had, like I said, I'd forgotten about that. Somebody had been working on that. It was cool. All right, so here we are at cruise, and again, our cruise power anywhere from 55 to 90, just depending on where we want to be, and that's going to give us a cruise speed of 200 to 220. Blender, yeah, Digi knows. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. I've worked on a few liveries. I use Photoshop though for my livery creations. All right, anti-ice is currently not needed, although we're going to keep our eyes on the haze layer here as we head back down. And right now I just have some kind of minimal things: windshield anti-ice, stall warning pitot, fuel vent, but I can also do some prop heat here, brake de-ice. I've got a single surface de-ice as well, so we'll kind of keep those things in mind as we get closer. All right, you got to go away, dude. All right, thank you. Jeffrey, yeah, you kind of know your way around Blender, maybe a tiny bit, don't you? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, we're doing good. We're really doing good right now. I'm going to go ahead and even pull back a little on the torque. Pull back a little on the power. Don't have to be in a big hurry here. There we go. Cruising in comfort. And as you can see, we're actually getting right up there at the barber pole anyway, so I don't want to overspeed. Have we caught up with our environmentals? I don't know if we have or not. Cabin altitude is sitting there at about 7,000. Yeah, so we have. Cabin differential is 0, which is what you want. Sweet. I think this is just crazy enough to work. Hey, Chris. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Actually, probably morning for you. No, you're only a couple hours ahead of me. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to run into you. Oh, shoot. Was it earlier today or yesterday over on Continuum stream there, Beethoven? Always nice to visit with you. In fact, I tell you what, it's been a minute. Let's do this. Back in the Dominican after 3 weeks in Germany and Norway. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Good job.
Looking kind of nice here. I did back the time up just slightly. So it's actually... it's running on my local time, which is 4:22 in the afternoon. So it's about 6:22, I think, here in Syracuse. Yeah, it's got to be East Coast time in Syracuse, right? So we'll just leave it out there for a little bit, guys, and let you enjoy. It's been about an hour, so I'm going to get up and stretch a little, and it could be kind of a nice long stream tonight, so I don't want to neglect my stretch breaks. So I'm here, but you don't need me seeing You don't need to be. You don't need to see me doing calisthenics either, I don't think. Yes, I'm a big fan of those body weight exercises. The older I get, the more my body weighs too. So it's like, win-win, right? All right. Well, a warm welcome to the Albany VOR. Yeah, we're just about there. 15 miles. And we shall be making a little bit of a right-hand turn. And then might need to think a little tiny bit about some descent planning here. We're a little ways out yet, I guess. But yeah. Albany, then we've got about 100 miles to run down to Putnam. And then we're going to have to kind of take a peek here and see what's going on. What's our weather looking like here? Yeah, there's some stuff still in the neighborhood, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're on a high IFR right now, aren't we? Yep. I kind of like the either the world map or the satellite view. Currently, it's just a little cleaner when you're just looking at your progress. But we are going to have to be paying attention, though. You're going to fly by each other. I will wave. I will wave. Heck, yesterday I was flying, or sorry, Thursday I was flying, and I left my stinking window open like half the trip. I didn't realize until I, was a little closer to my destination. I don't even remember where I was going. All right, but we're going into Boston, and currently, again, no ATC, so it might be a moot point, but just in case, we, probably would behoove us to do a little check-in here at the 30-mile range, although actually, no. I guess there's no altitude requirement for you. You could check in at whatever altitude you wanted. So maybe we would be okay, honestly, if we're coming here. If we get into the inner ring, we have to be either above 7,000 or below 4,000. On this side, we got to be below 3,000. So, and then obviously we're over the top. I mean, we're well over 4,300 here, so no check-in necessary. But yeah, maybe we'll be okay. We'll just come straight on in to Plymouth Muni and runway 33. What can we expect? Looks like a left-hand pattern. All right, rock on. We actually have dialed up the ILS, though, haven't we? Just in case, but behoove yourself. You faked your way through the RNAV. Oh, that's what I had. Sorry, M. Stein. That's what we had, right? And the RNAV tree. Where'd you fly today, Mike? How are we doing on this event, by the way? 5th annual. That's crazy. 5th annual Plymouth fly-in. Bennington. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And your chariot was a what? Let's see. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys so far checking in. Nice. We'll be 9 and 10 with myself and Steve H. Dell. Oh, I don't see an M. Stein. Oh, yeah, you are. Michael Stein. There you go. Yeah. We've had a Skyhawk. Mike was in the SR-20. Yeah. Hey, buddy. The SR-20 and 22 got an update today, didn't they? Cessna 208. I see a Piper 28. Is that the... That's not the Comanche, is it? There's a BE-9L. That's a what kind of aircraft is that? Is that a... That's a Beech... Oh, that's a King Air 90. Oh, yes, a Beech 90. Yes. There's an SR-22. There's a... Oh, somebody else. Harrison flew the King Air in as well. Heck yeah. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Just grabbed the update. Happen to see the gizmo. Yep. I'm looking forward to that myself. I think that's going to be my plan, is as each aircraft, like when the MU2 receives its update, I'll probably fly it on stream. And then of course they broke my heart a little bit, because they did say that the LES Saab was also on the list to have the gizmo removed, but there's no point. There's no update, unfortunately, for that. I don't think that plane's going to get one, unfortunately. I'm not sure I'm even in the Leading Edge Discord anymore. It got a little Western in there. And I'm like, I think I'll just let everybody do their thing. Yeah, the Integra, God, that's my only regret, is I wish I would have got the SR-22 with the Integra mod, because I just, I mean, it would have been nice to have the GTN 750 as opposed to the G1000, but still, I mean, that's a small thing. Yep, there we go, live from Chicago. The event is getting ready to start here in about a half an hour. Very cool, very cool. Oh, but you're saying the Integra models. Oh, that's right. You're right, because it was just the G1000 model that got the update. Yeah, very, very good, very good. It does, Steve, right? It does. Uh-oh. Here's the first text. We're also coordinating a movie date night tomorrow, so lots going on, man. Can't be messing around on vacation, man. I got a long list of things, and I had to fit in 2 naps today, which was like, it's pretty tough to fit in 2 naps, but I think we're gonna go see the new Gladiator. Got a pretty good cast. I liked that. I liked the first one. It was good. Yeah, it was good. All right, Putnam at 67. Do I have a top of descent calculator? I think I do here. Yes, indeed. So 67 miles to the is that that's to the TOD, I think. Let me double check. Poor them's my shoes. He has to give me distance to waypoint. No, I want distance to. Or do I need to do that? Let me go back here. It gives it to me, so I'm just going to use that. This is distance to waypoint. That's estimated time to the destination. And I should, man, I wish there was a way to cross-pollinate this flight plan. I do. There just isn't. Probably because nobody in the real world can afford 2 GTN 750s. So, all right. Well, all right. So we've got 106 miles to go to get to Plymouth. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just leave it right there. And let's see. Let me grab my performance data here. Oh, I could have put my cruise power in. That's all right. It's roughly about the same. I always end up flying about hour-long legs anyway. So, all right. So, right now landing weight 12,000. They're predicting. I think that's probably pretty close. Altitude's not 1,000 feet though. Plymouth altitude is pretty much sea level. Man, I got the yawns. I clearly did not nap long enough on my second nap today. All right, what are you, Plymouth? Plymouth 148. Okay. Pretty low barrow here. It's 2938. Temperature is 7. I can remember why I don't use this. This is clunky. Wind speed. Right now, winds are 310, 17, gusting 3-1. All right. 310. Ooh, if it's 310. Yeah, for Pete's sake. All right, screw this. VREF is about 100. Final approach. Yeah, that's all. It's all about the same. It always ends up being about the same. I remember why I don't use that anymore. So now, if the winds are more 310 now, I wonder. No, it's still going to favor 3-3. I was thinking maybe we could do 2-4, but the only one with an ILS is runway 6. So we'll just stick with it. We'll stick with the RNAV tree into a gorgeous sunset. Don't mind me. I haven't been on Unicom the whole time. No big deal. But I have been monitoring guard. So, I mean, a 1 for 2. I am. I'm running the beta. Yep, running the beta. Mike, I feel like it's good to have like an excuse if something doesn't go right. You can blame it on the beta, right? I actually I heard a radio call on beta the other night. It was really kind of pumped me up. You like it so far? Yeah. This is my first hour in it, and I don't know what my frames are. Of course, with these aircraft, it's a little bit better, but you know, it's not like I'm trying to sneak the Flight Factor 757 in. But yeah, we got tower on Boston. Plymouth. Looks like everybody's on the ground already. Buttoned up for the night. That's alright. That's alright. So second flight's going to be a little on the dark side. That's okay. That's okay. Gosh, I hate this. I mean, I like the idea of it. Like, this is handy for setting things, but it's just so intrusive every time you hover over that part of the screen. This stuff still working? Oh, yeah. Look at that. I thought. Still got lights, probably. No, no lights. Oh, that's over. Wait. I thought we had lights. Never mind. Never mind. Do we have a lav? Oh, just cargo area, right? Oh, there is a lav. Right there, the seat of honor. With a view. Now we're starting to get that beautiful blue light. I do love that. This in the King Air. Remember the Beach 1900? Remember that beautiful blue light that you got in the Beach 1900? I missed that one. I do have that on Downwind Sims. Pretty please mod this aircraft for me list. The poo view. Steve, are you going to Providence? You going to the expo? My wife and I will be there. Well, I'll be there. My wife will be somewhere. A definite maybe. Probably yes. Awesome. Awesome. Remind me to check my view that I have bound here. I think I've got a different view than I had before. I don't mind this view, but it's a little different than I remember. Hello, gorgeous. Yeah, I actually found a couple of direct flights from Denver into Providence, which is kind of cool. Which will save a little bit of work. But we're also thinking about potentially let me move away a little bit here. Super loud. Let me get back inside. We're also thinking potentially about maybe doing our, because we're going to parlay it into a bit of a 35th anniversary trip. We're going to go to New York and hang out a little bit on the East Coast. So we're thinking maybe going there first and then coming down to Providence at the end, because if we wait and go to New York afterwards, then we're running into the July 4th holiday, and I don't know if I want to deal with that, flying and traveling and all that good stuff. How are things with the dogs? They are good. In fact, I have a dog cam set up, although he's off screen, as it were. He's back here just a little bit. I don't know if you can see him. So they're all doing good. And you got 3 new puppies. Oh my goodness, Beethoven, what were you thinking, my dude? Your life will never be relaxing again. No, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. My 2 big dogs are they're doing all right. They're wondering why I'm not taking them out hunting. They're a little squirrely this time of year when I don't get them out, but I just have not had a chance to. But otherwise, yeah, everybody's doing good. Okay, there's Putnam, and our top of drop is just a little before Putnam, so I think we're going to do this. Let's pull back on the power just a smidge, and I think I'm going to dial up for now. How about let's take it all the way down to 1500. Well, actually, no. I don't want to guess. I want to dial up the RNAV. What do I need? I think I need to be 3,000 at Khalid. All right, we'll do that. We'll do 3, and that's beyond our airfield too. So I don't have to be crazy on the descent here, but it is suggesting about 1,600 feet per minute. So we will attempt to do that. Vertical speed. I may cheat just a smidgen here. Let's do that. Let's go vertical speed. Yeah, let's just cheat just a little bit. And 4, 5. Let's see what that gives me. Is it about 100 per click ish? Yeah. There's 5 more. Let's see how close we are to 1,000. Yep. We'll go 1,600 thereabouts, and we'll head our way down here. I don't have to arm anything, so that'll be good. You can go away. I think I'm also going to get some ice protection on here. Whoops, sorry. I guess all I really need to do is turn that auto ice protection on to the prop. We're going to arm the ignition here. We're going to set the altimeter. Not quite there, but the local altimeter again is 2938. We're heading down. We'll put the recogs on. Prop sync can come off. Looks like 22,725. Going to be the check-in frequency. Alright, speed's looking pretty good on the descent. I can start to toss flaps below 160, so there's my wide arc. I can put gear down below 184, so that's that ref number there. There's my, or that's the bug there. There's my VREF of 100-ish. So why don't we shoot for, I'll keep the speed up a little bit. I've had better luck. I think Steve PHL was one that told me that, to keep the speed up and try to approach speed of about 120. And see if that gets us down where we need to be. If you haven't already, again, you have till we get on the ground here to get your first raffle ticket for the $25 giveaway at the end of the stream. It's ! Black Friday. That gets you a ticket. We will give away $25 either as a gift card or a PayPal transfer, something like that, at the end of the stream tonight. So you'll have a chance to get a ticket during each leg. We're going to fly from here back up to Burlington. That'll be our second leg, and then we're going to do 2 legs in the BAE 146 as well. So plenty of chances. If you can't stay till the end, that's okay. I understand. I will track you down if you win and you're not here. That's okay. Stuff happens. It's a Saturday. Alright, we're a little early, but I'm going to go ahead and put this in because I'll forget if I don't. 29 or 38. How am I doing this? Now it's recommending 1800 for my descent. So let's come down here and give it a couple more clicks. 1, 2. Check our vertical speed. Did that give us a little more? Yeah, not much. My speed is increasing. That's why I'm not descending like I was before. So let's pull back on the power some more. Don't need to be too fast. There we go. Now my vertical speed is actually probably a little too aggressive. So let's click it up a couple here. Into the haze. Again, icing conditions here. It's cool. It's a little bit of mist. And so we've got everything turned on that we need to, essentially. Then the other thing I needed to do was spin this back down to landing altitude so we can depressurize. And we are doing that. Should have had that going a little bit sooner. Alright, let's hop over. I'm not hearing anything on Unicom. Another quick check for ATC. Cleveland, Moncton, Montreal, Toronto, Boston Tower, Kennedy Tower. That's all I have so far. And we are, let's see, 17 miles out. I probably could make a call here. Plymouth traffic, King Air, November 11816 is 20 miles west of the field, descending 16,000. We are inbound RNAV 33, Plymouth traffic. Yeah, yes indeed. So let's see. I could probably activate my approach here, couldn't I? Let's do it. It'd take me out here to floor, and then we're gonna have to do a wicked 10. See how well it flies it. Yeah, so it's gonna come. Not sure how it's. Oh, it looks like it's gonna make a right-hand turn back to Khaled. I probably should have been nice and maybe vectored myself out here a little ways, made that turn a little easier. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Got to get my butt down though. I tell you what, I feel like my descent profile has not been super accurate here. I've got 12 to lose, and I guess I have 30 miles. 30 times 3 is 9, so that should be okay, actually. My brain is not mathing. All right, I need 11,000 divided by 3. I need 36 miles. Yeah. I'm a hair late, but it's okay. It's okay. There's probably the airport there. Hi, Steve. Hey. Hi, hi. Hey, Steve. Ooh, chilly out there. Haha. Ooh. Woo. I'm gonna get some RPMs up. I'm gonna get some prop braking here so we can slow down a little bit more. We are just a hair quick. Might have to level off here, honestly, just get the speed down. But I also could, I guess. Now I got to get below 180 to even put the gear down. So. Yep, that's definitely Plymouth. Over there blinking at us. Well, it was. We've lost sight of it now. 10,000. Here comes lights. Turn the ice light on so I can see. Looking okay? Yeah, it's looking okay. Alright, take us out and turn us around. I'll be above 3,000. I will. Just going so fast right now. We are going so fast. Alright, let's level off a bit here. We'll just take a minute, kind of get our airspeed down and get some flaps out. It'll definitely help us out. Outside air temp was -2. What is it now? That's a great question. It is. I can't find the thermometer degrees. Oh, it's a pleasant 70 inside. On the ground, the ATIS is saying it is 7. So it's balmy now. Balmy, flat balmy. All right, almost there, guys. Let's pitch up again. We're gonna kind of be needing to maybe extend our outbound here a little bit just to get the speed right, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We're actually not going to be too far away. Okay, there's 180. I could go gear if I need. I'm going to keep it coming down to 160 if I can. We're still dropping 500 feet a minute. And yeah, if I had to, I could just go back direct floor, and that would be all right. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Just just to give myself a better angle here. I think I will. Let's go heading mode. And I'm going to just vector myself just a little south of the field. It'll help create a better angle for the RNAV approach and give me a minute to get my descent all the way down to 3,000. Yep, AvGeek, I'm heading out to the east, and I'm going to come back around and land runway tree. They're kind of on a left-hand downwind right now. Plymouth traffic, King Air 11816 is a beam midfield on the outbound for the RNAV runway 33. We're at 8,000 feet. Plymouth traffic. All right, there we go. Let's put a notch of flaps out. And let's resume our descent here. Get ourselves going down about 1,500 feet a minute again. There we go. Our speed is a little better now. Might have to keep an eye on it, though, if I... Yeah, kind of coming back up. Might not be able to do that. I'm a little heavy. That's kind of why I think I'm going a little faster than I'm supposed to. Alright, 1,000 feet per minute it is. That'll keep us pretty close to our flap speed anyway. Alright, so the plan will be I'm flying this heading here, and then I'm going to turn and come back here to Fleur. And then that'll bring me in on the RNAV 33. Left elbow. Oh yeah, you know what? Fresh air temp. Free air temp. Yeah, 7.2. Yeah, sure enough. That's exactly where it is, Kevin. Thanks, brother. Alright, heading down again to 3,000. I could probably make that turn. And yeah, let's fly just a little further out here. Make that turn inbound and we should be good. I'm not hearing anybody else even in the area, so I don't think we're in danger of cutting anybody off. That ought to work out just right. It would be intimidating to be out over the open ocean at night, though, wouldn't it? Trying to come in, trying to make sure you do everything right, icing conditions and the whole works. It would be quite the deal. All right, so let's go back here. I'm going to activate this waypoint, that leg, limit the fleur. Okay, what's that look like here? No, that's not what I want. I reach 5. There we go. Let's make the turn here. Awesome. And we can activate the, or arm the approach as well. Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is turning inbound runway 33. Plymouth traffic. I should have said it's joining the RNAV. Runway 33, I'm not exactly turning inbound just yet, but that's all right. All right, so he is going to get in before me. The King Air, we're about 15 miles east of the field, so we'll be number 2. Heck yeah, man. Might even be a little further than that, honestly. Khaled is 8, 11, 12. That's about 15. We're about 15. All right, touch and go for him. We're going to be full stop. And then again, we will make our plans to head up to Burlington and kind of wrap this up. Or maybe we go, you know what? How about this? What do you guys think? Should we go down to Nantucket? It does have a great sound, doesn't it? Maybe we'll go down to Nantucket. A little shorter leg. That way we're not super late for the Chicago live event. You alright with an audible? I think we'll do that. We'll go down to Nantucket. Steve PHL's got me thinking Nantucket now. He's got Nantucket on the brain. Alright. We were actually more like 20 miles out when we made that call, so that's okay. Alright, there's Khaled. And we're on the GPS, and again, we're going to have to step down now to 2,000. Ooh, and I've oversped my doggone flaps. That's typical. Oh, yeah. If I'm all act out, OQU could be fun. I don't have any scenery for that. I've got some good custom scenery for Nantucket, though. OQU is a... Let's see. Is that was where you started, right? I don't know if I've been there, honestly. Might be fun. Alright, let's go down here. Let's do an indicated descent here. What do you say? Alright, so step down to 2 at Dorpy. So there's Dorpy. We got to be at 2 at Dorpy, and then that's when we join just kind of our 3-degree glide. If we have any flaps left. And is that? Nope. Looking for the traffic. That's our traffic. We got the traffic in sight. And if we zoom in far enough, we got the traffic. And Plymouth traffic, King Air 816, we've got that departing traffic in sight. All right, well, let's get. Okay. Left downwind, so he's going to be now behind us a little bit, I think. Maybe not. He might be able to squeeze in there. Plymouth traffic, King Air. We're still on 11-mile final if you want to sneak in, touch and go ahead of us. Roger. Oh, maybe that's not him. Then. Negative will be full stop. Alright. Oops, a little slow now. Doesn't like that. Second notch of flaps can come out. And you really got to pay attention to the speed on this thing, that's for sure. I've not done a good job of managing my speed today. Now she comes up. We'll go gear down. That must not have been our guy, actually. That must have been a different fella flying. Oh, I do have a glide slope. I wonder if that's just a suggested glide. I'm gonna let it see if it intercepts it here, you guys. Let's see what happens. If not, then I'll hop off of the I'll hop out of the autopilot. We'll just fly it on down. I am curious. And shoot, yeah, it's it is flying the vertical component here. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Gear can come down, yeah, around 200. I've got on my notes here like 184, but I've fudged that maybe a little bit. So we've got gear down. We've got undercarriage, mixture props full forward, condition lever, I guess. Lights are on, switches, I should say. And we're doing good. Alright, looking good, looking good. Limit traffic, King Air 816, 5 mile final, 33. Full stop, Plymouth. Jeffrey's lost in the vicinity. Okay. I should hear him. I do see somebody down there. Alright, guys, let's do this here. Let's come off. And let's just fly. See if we can make a mess of this thing. Try to bring it in about 120-ish. Just again, Steve PHL with the tip along many years ago, back in X-Plane 11, said that helped him in terms of his landings with this plane. So I have tried to do that ever since, and it does help because it really, when you cut power, she's done flying. It's not a glider. All right, and we're feeling those crosswinds. Just a little bit off of our left-hand side here, but at 27, gusting 27, it's going to shake me around a little bit. No chop and drop. Yep, nope. Fly her all the way to the FBO, right? I'm a little high. I do think maybe I see a helicopter to the right there. Looks like some kind of an aircraft blinking.
Welcome to Part 2.
Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was, I'll officially welcome you here in just a second. Whew. Ew. Oh boy. Oh gosh. That was a major scenery issue. All right. I didn't break anything. I don't know if we're going to get stopped. We're not? Well, maybe we are. Wow. Wow. Oh, man, oh, man. Ooh-wee. Okay, so noted. Runway 33 has a bit of a scenery issue. Interesting. Yeah. Plymouth traffic. King Air 816 is clear of 33. Alright, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just going to kind of go over here. Looks like there's some planes parked over here blinking. Yep, there's somebody. Some kind of a diamond or something. Oh, there's an ATR. I'm gonna get all the way down here. Just get clear of everybody. By the way, freeware Fokker looks kind of cool in MSFS. I haven't had a chance to download it yet, but I'm like watching the video on that thing. It looks pretty doggone good. I've never been a big ATR slash, you know, Fokker guy, but I could be maybe convinced to try that at some point. Alright, there we are. Down and down. Let's do set the brakes. We need to turn a few things off. I think the wind just shaking my absolutely shaking my tail here. Get the anti-icing off as well. Alright. Stall warning. And probably just leave everything going. Alright. I want to check my binding here, my alpha binding. What okay, I don't want the ride along. That's not the I want the second. Say it again.
Traffic number 27 Pop Echo is going to be departing at Charlie for 33.
Okay. No, that's not the one I want either. Alright. Oh, that's supposed to...
Traffic number 27 Pop Echo departing on 33 at Charlie.
Alright. Maybe it's a chase cam I want. I can't remember. It's not the one that... Oh, boy. Alright. Circles. I feel like that's a different view than I've had in the past. The one I've had in the past has allowed me to just kind of... No, it's not that. It stays centered on the dude though. Have I have not. It's I stopped using it because it's not working for me. I have not. Linear spots. Yeah, I don't see any. That's not it here. I don't see any ATC. I don't see any traffic. So I stopped using it. Put the search bar of your name and your aircraft appears. Alright, hang on here. I'm trying to get this figured out right along, maybe. No, it's not. Still spot, maybe. There we go. That's the one I want. Alright. Anyway. Okay, so, if you will, allow me just a second to take a stretch break and use the facility. I'll come back in. We will get the next leg going and head on down to Nantucket. So, yeah, talk to you in just a second. We need a cone command. You're right, Mike. We need a cone command. All right. Let's do... Okay, I've got a couple things I got to do here, don't I? I've got to get this set up here. All right, we're gonna close the giveaway for now, and then again, you guys will have a chance to get in. Iowa Scotsman, how'd the Hawkeyes end up? I know they were ahead. Playing Maryland today. But I didn't see that final. All right. Okay, so I got those in. We're going to reset. So for this second leg here, I'm going to reopen. So if you already have a ticket, you can get a second one here for the Nantucket leg. And yeah. Again, November giveaway, $25. I'm going to change my flight description, all kinds of stuff I got to change here. Plymouth to Nantucket. Yeah, that'll be good. How do you spell Nantucket? 1 or 2 T's? 1 T. All right. And we should have plenty of fuel. That looks good. What will my flight look like here? Let's edit. And let's check. We'll use the current time. And we will go from Plymouth to Ack. And probably Boston, huh? Yep. King Air, okay, that's good. 50 minutes. Yeah, that'll fine. Oh, it's just direct Nantucket. Direct Nantucket VOR. Okay, sweet. Pre-file. VATSIM. And yes, sir, that should do it. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Very good, very good. All right, all right, all right, all right. Just delete that guy. We'll put this into both today. KPYM. Yes. Enter. And KACK. I won't worry about getting too crazy with that. Flight plan. Sorry. Menu. Delete. Okay. Nantucket VOR and then KACK. I wonder if I can get weather. Sometimes they have that.
Traffic, King Air 8223 November, 10
Nope.
miles southwest, inbound to land 33.
Cool.
Plymouth.
If you're in X-plane scenery, watch out. There's a big hump at the end of runway 33.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
All right, so that is going to be... We'll have to just enter that on our own.
Before the 1,000-footers, or?
Yeah, right about there.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you say, guys? Were they just right on the piano keys or pretty doggone close? Seems like. Iowa Scotsman, you're back in. Shusey, you're back in. AvGeek Central, you're back in. And Iowa Scotsman does report that the Hawks got it done. Nice, very nice. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, they're having a good year. Another good year, I should say. They were good again last year. Jeffrey's hovering over me. Oh, we got to take a look at that. Where are you, Jeffrey? I hear you. I don't see you. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that helicopter expert. Lord only knows what my CSL is showing here, but wow, man. Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at this Fancy Pants guy.
Plymouth traffic, King Air 23 November, 5 miles southwest.
He's going to try to come in and land, I think.
Left downwind 33.
Let's see what he has to say. Oh, that's not bad. You guys are probably watching him already. I won't pull him over there, but very cool. All right, where was I? I was doing airplane related things. What is my altitude I can expect for this leg here? 3,500? What the? What? No. I'm not doing 3,500. Hang tight here. What the heck? What the diddly? How about 15,000? That sounds better. 15,000. We're going to refile that sucker. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking there, but we're just going to roll with it. 15,000. We're not doing 3,500 over the open ocean in the middle of the night in icy conditions. No, not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. This barrow is not feeling very accurate right now. Something like 2984-ish will be good. All right. Back to the top here. I've got all my power on. My engines are started. I've got
Traffic, King Air 23 November, midfield left downwind 33. Plymouth.
let's get the enviros set. 15,000. Oops. It was kind of there, honestly. I don't have to do anything really with that. Okay, cool. That's fine. Radios are set. Runway 33, I'll set that. Heading bug. Or maybe we will take a different runway for departure here. Simbrief would like us to head on 33, but perhaps it would be better for us to take the crosswind 24. Or actually runway 6. I think we're going to do that. Runway 6. Either that or we're going to have to take the intersection departure there. Yeah, we'll go down. We'll do runway 6. So that'll be a taxi down, I'm not sure what Echo it looks like.
Traffic, King Air 23
Okay.
November, left base 33. Plymouth.
All right. And we're just gonna buck the trend here, and or will that screw up our traffic pattern, guys? You know what? It probably will. Let's be good to the traffic pattern, guys. We'll just take the intersection departure, and that way we can not muck things up. Then we'll just make a left-hand downwind departure, and that'll be just fine. All right, cool. Okay, beacon coming back on, as is the taxi light. And I think pitot, stall warning, all this stuff can come back on as well. Windshield heat and auto prop just kind of stayed on. That was fine. All right, cool. Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is on the taxi, runway 33, Plymouth. Okay, here's my there we go. Okay. Here we go, boys and girls. Excuse me, Mr. Fuel Truck.
Plymouth traffic, King Air 23 November is on final 33 full stop. Plymouth.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Jeffrey over there. I should be looking. It is Whirlybird. He might have been. Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is crossing runway 6 on Sierra. Plymouth traffic. Oh boy. I got caught in the muck. Caught in the muckety muck. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Watch out for the sinkholes, no doubt. No doubt. And we're going to take intersection departure Charlie. No, Bravo. No. Alpha. I think I can go all the way down to Alpha. Traffic in the pattern. Are you seeing that same little hill at the end of the 3-3, or was it just me?
I didn't see it, but I landed a little long anyway.
Alright, well, maybe it's just... Maybe I got a little... funky little wrinkle in my ortho towel or something. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. This is kind of down where it's at, it looks like. So how about we'll take Alpha here.
Landed a little badly anyway. I should just blame it on the bump.
Yes, indeed. And Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is holding short 3-3 on Alpha.
Plymouth traffic, King Air 23 November, clear of 33 at clear 33. Taxi to ramp via Bravo, Plymouth.
How are my trims looking here? Looking pretty good. Yeah. Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is departing 3-3 at Alpha. Will be left-hand pattern departing the area to the southeast, Plymouth. All right. Let's do this thing. Open my hillsides down there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Get her lined up. What am I looking at here? Should have this ready. Sorry, anybody coming in here? 106. Okay. Airspeed. There's 100, and we're at the end, but I think we're ready to fly. Yep, we are. Positive rate, and the gear coming up.
Plymouth traffic, King Air 23 November, crossing runway 6 at Sierra, Plymouth.
Plymouth traffic, King Air 816 is left crosswind 3-3, Plymouth. Yeah, my little guy is all fired up.
Clear 23 November, clear of
He got himself a haircut, and he is feeling hot to trot. Aren't you, Cody? Oh, he can't be bothered now, man. He's on guard. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Whoop, hey, hello. All right, we clear there? I think we are. The Traffic King Air 816 is turning left downwind, climbing 3,300 and departing the area to the southeast. Last call. On to Nantucket. I don't know what my heading needs to be, but somewhere kind of in that probably 120-ish range. We'll just pretty much head that way for now. Alright, gears up, flaps are coming up. I had not brought the flaps up yet, so that will help the airspeed a bit. Get the heading bug around. One of the few planes I actually have the heading bug synced to my my Bravo. I think I need to change it so it goes by more than just one click per twist or something. I don't know what I have, but it's a little tedious. Okay, I think we're going to arm heading. I think we're going to arm vertical speed mode, and we're going to turn things baby on. Alright, that should work. And then we want direct Nantucket VOR. Sweet. And I can come down here and go to nav mode now. Rock and roll. Ayatollah of rock and rolla. 15,000 feet. We're climbing at 180. That's plenty. Let me get a continual climb power of 90 on the torque and 1600 on the RPMs. We'll do the RPMs first. And then we'll nudge up the throttle. There we go, 90 and 16. All right, are you out of here, my friend? Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will let you know if you are the chicken dinner instant winner tonight. Have a great rest of your evening, buddy. We'll see you later. Well, let's see if I get the right view here. It's, no, I don't. I have the same view twice. Shoot. All right, well, I'll have to keep messing with that. Off to dinner. Hey, all right. Very nice. Very nice. And let's see, did I miss anything in the chat there? We had some guys talking about maybe the mesh issue. Yeah, could be. Mike Stein was disappointed we didn't have a cone command, which, yeah, that's a definite thing. So, all right, I'm gonna fire up the VATSIM radar here. Actually, let me get to cruise first. Taxi off, nav, oh geez, I didn't have the landing lights on there, guys. Did it feel a bit dark on the runway? Auto ignition, sync them off, and we'll do prop sync. Alright, yeah, the other thing I gotta do is this. I gotta go tidy up my tickets here too. I got a few that I gotta check on here. Yep. All right. All right. I love it. I love it. All right. Got all those in. Got the new round going here as well. And heck yeah. 1,000 to go. Life is good. Don't you think, Cody? Life is good, buddy. What if you turn your... Can't really turn the strobes off. That'd be annoying if you're back there. I guess you'd have to pull the window curtain down or something, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want to be looking at that all freaking night long. That's not so bad, but... Alright, back to Unicom here. Got a feeling I'm not going to need a whole lot of power. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pull back to about 70 on the torque. And what would Nantucket be here? Oh, we got a beepity. And Nantucket approach. All right. Awesome. I didn't see those guys coming on. Sweet. I was just looking for that 1182. We'll talk to those guys here, and I was going to double check to 290 at 23, gusting, holy cow, gusting 28. A bit spotty, so we'll shoot ILS 24. Alright. And Nantucket approach, hello, Key Air, November 11816 at 15,000. I'm sorry, 55. I didn't catch the second part of that. King Air 816. 5520. King Air 816. Oops, 5520. All right.
Okay, direct to Fredo and requesting the RNAV for runway 32, 7W Yankee.
Uh-oh. Let's... Down to 3,000, November 11816.
Nantucket approach.
I just realized when I said you to contact me, you don't have to contact me if you don't want to, but you're about to exit to that Delta, do whatever you want.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna stay around 800 the whole way to Boston. Medflight 8.
Medflight 8, roger, you cleared to transition the Highness class down.
Sorry, guys, one moment here. Let me get this set. And... I'm sure he's going to want to know what I'd like to do here. At Obu.
November 1816, you can expect the visual, the Great Point visual runway 24.
Could we request the ILS 24? We'd like to practice that approach if able, November 11816.
November 1816, roger, you can expect the ILS 24.
ILS 24, thank you, November 11816. Yeah, so I can actually do this, you guys. I could go procedure, I could go activate, approach. It's going to shoot me that away. And... Alright. So, yeah, perfect. And then I got to make sure I have 1091 dialed up. Okay, sweet. And a course of 241. Left turn 100, November 11816. Alright, we were kind of heading that way anyway, but that's good. We're on the same page. Okay, there we go. Heading mode. Cool. And now I have to... Alright, I'm going to pull the... pull this guy up. If I could. Yep, let's get the panel. Autopilot. So I would like the... VOR. There we go. This I'm going to change over to VLOC. And is it that? Do I want the, yeah, VOR. And I need my course to be 241. Golly, wrong way. 241. Good. That's set. I'm on my way down. I'm a little quick, but that's alright. There is no ATIS here, but he gave me the altimeter, so I'm going to plug it in. It's 2940. Getting super low.
Yeah, 11816 is going to maintain 2000.
2000, King Air 816. Alright. I 15,000 was just maybe a skosh too high for me, but I think we'll get down where we need to be. I do. Gotta bleed some speed off. That'll be alright. I feel the need to bleed some speed. I was filed IFR, a firm. And, yeah, I was not expecting ATC. I was derelict in that. I hadn't had anything all night long, so there's Pierluck. He's flying up to Montreal in the old A310. Oh, very nice, sir. Very nice. And here's where we're going to be messing around in just a little bit. Detroit, Minneapolis, and then back to O'Hare if everything plays out like it should. Alright, I'm getting a localizer here. That's good. I've got all of my anti-icing on, all that good stuff. That was a fast fast leg. Man, oh man. I just put it up here. Thank you, hon. Thank you.
Alright, over to Unicom. Have a good day.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go off camera so I can munch on my sandwich. Left turn 060 November 11816. Yeah, need a little bit of vectoring for sure. Ooh, let me go check that. M. Stein, thank you. Sure enough, information alpha 2940 ILS 24. I think that's sea traffic. I don't think that's airplanes. Cody, hey, chill, man. All right, I'm gonna fire that up when I get on the ground, Beethoven, because I have not had any luck with it for about the last week. Perhaps there's a download that I've missed. Is it an auto download deal like when you start it? Or do you have to go somewhere and... yeah, that's ship traffic. You have to go somewhere to download it. We can work it out on the ground. Right turn 140, King Air 816. Alright, guys, time to get serious about this. 140. Pretty close. He's little guy's barking at me because I am not sharing my fries. Oh. I did give him one, so he's not starving.
And 1138, Oscar Killer, you were the contact, say altitude, passing.
Yeah, man.
And TBM 11816, turn right heading 210, join the localizer.
Right turn 210, join the localizer, King Air 816.
And November 1138, level off at 5,000 for me and tell me your pressure.
Hello. Test, test, test.
Who do we have coming in? Oh, it's the original Godspeed. Hey, hey. Ha, ha, ha. You can. Scott, you can indeed. I don't have it turned on because I'm worried about my frames, to be totally honest with you. Alright, how close? Oh, we overshot.
And TBM 1816, if you need another event, let me know to join.
Yeah, we're going to keep the turn going. Looks like we maybe overshot the localizer a little bit, King Air 816.
Roger, turn right heading 270, that should work.
Right turn 270, King Air 816. Oh boy, now we've lost our... We're doing some weird things here.
And TBM 118,
Yeah.
16, you're turning the wrong direction there. I mean, right now it's probably better to
Teacher,
keep that
it's
turn.
Barbie.
Turn 270.
Our apologies there. It was trying to track the back course for some reason, so we're going to turn 270, see if we can get back on it, King Air 816. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, M. Stein, you rascal. You are this distraction man tonight. Holy cow. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, and I'll get you for that, my pretty. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back.
Teacher,
I have no idea. Let's see if we can get back on this thing here.
TBM 1816, you are 10 miles from
teacher, it's Barbie.
turn right heading 270, John localizer, maintain 2000 to establish good ILS, runway 24 reaches to Nantucket.
270 and 2000 until established and cleared for the ILS 24 November 11816. I should have just shot the visual. I see the field. Alright, well, Mike, thank you, buddy. A 5-pack to the community. Hawk Driver, Cyber Whiskey, Kirong 8, Mustafa, and Fruppel Goop. It was on sale. Oh, man. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
And TBM 1838, if you could expedite down to 3000, I'd be appreciated.
All right, let's put some power back in here now, and
TBM 1138, this is system 172, and your...
get a notch of flaps out. There's our runway. It's reverse sensing or something weird here, guys. I don't know what's going on with that, but all right, we need to hold 2000 here till we're established. I'm going to start the turn. It's going to be a little sloppy, but we'll get there.
1138, this is 18, 2000. And 1138, you'll 5 miles from maintain...
We can hand fly an ILS. That's really the practice I need anyway. We established that it could fly the instrument approach, although it was, like I say, really weird. It is reverse sensing, isn't it? That's just crazy.
TBM 11816, runway 24, you clear now.
Clear land 24, King Air 816. He thinks I'm a TBM, I think.
And November 1138.
That's all right.
Cancel alpha on the in the air or on the
All right, so right-hand turn when we Get down on the ground. We're going to maintain 2,000 until established. We see a glide slope. I see the runway lights. And it is a sporty mixed sport face here. If we thought Plymouth was windy, this is going to be crazy. I'm just going to do a single notch of flaps on the landing as suggested by Steve H. Edel.
Okay, we're good. Stage room. Have a good night. That's Yankee.
12 miles to go yet. We'll hold up on the gear here for just a little bit. We're fairly stable, actually. I can have another French fry. We're French fry stable. We're not double cheeseburger stable. Whoa. We are lifting up and down, up drafts, down drafts, side drafts. Everything you want. Comes glide. Airspace is clear. Probably brought it in just a little bit slow here, but I'll give it some beans here for the last. We still have 10 miles. I don't need to be all the way down at blue line speed just yet. I was trying to slow a little early because of only going a single notch of flaps, but I still have the gear to put down. That'll slow me down to my 110. And then try to ref it out right about 100 if I can. There we go. I want to stay in flaps range though. I want to stay 160 or sorry, 160. All right, there's the glide I just missed. I'm going gear. 8 miles to run, but I need to catch up to the glide slope and slow down. I earned a hype chest. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to put a little hype train drawing on the screen when I get down. You guys have earned it. All right, coming off the power. We're probably on a little bit of an aggressive descent here, but there we go. Let's look for something around 700, shall we? There we go. I like that. A little bit better. Pretty much right on the glide. We're just a little left of center. Speed's coming down. Looking pretty good. So that's a little bit of a weird quirk, I guess. Again, I'm not sure if that's an AirFoil Labs thing or something I put in incorrectly, but for sure we were not grabbing that localizer correctly. So I'm going to have to do some further testing, I guess, but otherwise, I think we're good. All right. Fuel's on fullest tanks. Undercarriage is down. Mixture condition levers full forward. Or props and condition levers. Switches are on. Just a bit low. I don't think we're as low as the glide slope is saying we are, but I do think we're a little bit low. It's almost like it's, again, if it's reverse sensing, it's almost like it's basing the glide slope off of the other end of the runway there, which is probably why it thinks we're super low. That's weird. I had this trouble once in P3D, but it was coming the other way. It was landing on runway, whatever, runway 6, I guess. It was reverse sensing 2-4. Exactly the opposite of what we're doing right now. Alright, we're down. Reversers. Braking. Almost. I think I can make that first turn. Heck yeah.
Good job.
Whoa! Urch!
GM 1816, welcome to Nantucket. Contact ground 132.5 today.
Ground on 32.5. November 11816. We'll see it. Alright. Well, that was a quick exit for me. 1325. 5. Alright, I got to figure out where we are and where we want to go. Oh, I know where we want to go. I got my special hangar here. That's alright. FBO ramp. And ground hello. King Air, November 11816. We're clear at 24 on Charlie.
November 11816, Nantucket ground, welcome to Nantucket. Where are you parking today?
We'll just go to the FBO tonight, 11816.
November 11816, Roger, taxi to parking via Charlie, good day.
Alright, Charlie to parking, November 11816. Alright, so the FBO is just kind of right over there. So we'll go straight in, clear, clear. Clean up the flaps. Condition levers to idle. And let me sneak around this way. There's a beautiful Falcon. A little Citation or something. Some cool biz jet. Where can I park? There's another King Air up here. Maybe we'll just go up next to our King Air brethren. Yeah, we'll go over here. This will be fine. All right, last call for this leg of the giveaway, guys. Type exclamation point Black Friday and make sure you get yourself a ticket for the second leg. We will do another round of tickets once we load into the other sim. But first, time to shut things down. Shut her down now. All right, let's see here. Oh, man, oh, man. Lead air is closed. Pitch trim, rudder booster power, EFIS powers off. All my lights can come off. Anti-icing can come off. Auto ignition off. Auto feather off. Avionics off. Alright. Idle cut off. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Agent Presta, you are in. Thank you, thank you. It's late where you are at tonight, Agent Presta. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, we're just about out of Just about out of beans here. Cut. Cutty, cut. All right, we're good. Let's put all of our stuff back on here and call it good. Yeah, that was, overall pretty nice, pretty fun, and absolutely still a great airplane. Kind of weird with that ILS there, but we'll test it out a little bit more. All right. Okay, I'm going to go to the standby screen, and I'm going to get the other sim loaded in here, guys. So it'll take a minute or two. If you need to take a stretch break, now is a good time. This is probably about a 5 to 10 minute process, but it'll give me a chance to scarf down my burger and my 5 and get caught up on tickets here as well. We'll have a whole new round here. Let's see. Get him in there. Good. Okay. Giveaway. All right. Close that for now. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Oh boy. Come on, Microsoft. Oh, there we go. All right. You always get a little worried. When you click on the icon and you don't know if you clicked on it or double clicked on it and you're worried, and then you're worried about clicking on it again because you want to open two. And yeah. Oh, where I'm at. So what I could do is this. I could do some flight planning with you while it's loading up. Let me come back here. Let's go here. Let's go actually here because I'm still stuffing my face. Let's flight plan this guy, shall we? And all right, so we're gonna be we're American. 816. Oh, we're going Detroit to Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's right. Okay. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is the 200. And no, I don't have the the regional jet, the Arvo. It looks really nice. It definitely does. But I don't have that yet. All right, MIGI 3 Slap Q440 Idiom Muscle 3. That looks good. Looks good. Okay. There. Put that in here. Go here. Done. I like to have a backup here with Sky Vector 2. I know it's kind of weird, but I do. It's a pretty low frame impact way to have a double check of things. Ooh-wee, lots of blue dots here. Oh man, stormy weather. We've got a pretty good storm, I guess, coming in here in the not too distant future, I guess. Maybe even starting potentially on Wednesday. right before you want to travel to go see your loved ones, right? All right, Detroit. Hey, dude, we're done. You've had enough. It's like never. Never enough. Okay, it's not quite ready. Detroit to MSP. He's not going to be happy. He is not going to be happy with me. I made the mistake of giving him a second, and now he's all Mr. Entitled, man. All right, that looks good. We'll go there and there. I've got, do I have my checklist out for this aircraft? I don't. I might need that. Might need that. Give you the loading screen of death here. I promise you, though, no 97%. I should probably take this opportunity to go stretch my legs and use a little pilot's room too, shouldn't I? I think I shall, and I think I will also take the DO-double-G out to let him do the same. So I will talk to you in a couple. And yes, we are still loading. Ugh. I'm so very sorry, guys. I was worried about this. Let me put a hype train symbol in here. I'm working on fries and burger still. So sorry. It's just creeping, so it's not dead. But man, oh man, I don't know what it is, but this is a slow loading. I think there was a little conspiracy theory about how it was made to load slow because they wanted everybody to get 2024 or something. So we're going to go with that. All right. Let me recap here. So far, we've had 2 good flights. We flew into Plymouth from Syracuse and then down to Nantucket in the Airfoil Labs King Air 350, and it worked pretty well. Had a little bit of an issue intercepting the ILS heading down into Nantucket, but we managed to get her down on the ground. We had M. Stein with a 5-pack gift sub to Fruppel, Mustafa, Curing, Cyber Whiskey, and Hawk Driver 101. So if you guys are around, make sure you tell Mike thank you. We had Iomi 895 follow. I think I was on short final there coming into Nantucket, so I am sorry that I missed that, but welcome in. Jeffrey B. also reascribed. Flying with Mike came in with a nice raid. M. Stein actually got the party started with his own 23-month Tier 1 reascription. M. Glickman had clicked the follow button, and Digi Driver jumped in early on with a nice raid as well. So for those of you that maybe are just getting here, we are doing our November giveaway, and we are getting ready to start the 3rd leg. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the giveaways again. All you have to do, as you see, is just type ! Black Friday, and you'll be in the running for a $25 gift card or, PayPal transfer, something like that, just in time for all those wonderful Black Friday sales. Hey, looky there. We are in. All right, so that's the 100. We were testing the 100. We want I think the American livery here is in the 200. Yeah, there we go. There's the American. And let's go to Detroit and I was going to also, before I did anything, I was going to get VATSIM radar going here to, there is an update. All right. So how do I get okay, guys. Okay, chat. So how do I get the update here? 0.5. I don't see anything that is showing me how to get the update. Maybe there's a link here somewhere. Maybe. If I go here, is there a link in here? See, this is the problem I've had, is I don't see anything like there's no ATC, there's no traffic, so I think I must need to update, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how. So we're just going to go ahead and keep that closed. Oh, gosh. And where do we want to load in here? What do we say? Charlie 90. That sounds good to me. I have, like I say, no idea where we're going to load in, but we're just going to say gate C90. Stand Charlie 90. All right, let me get to work on my Dave's double while this is loading in, and we'll be ready to fly. Ooh, I got to change my throttles here as well. So many things. I think you have all this time. Just like life, right? Okay, that's good there. Whoa, wait. We will go, we got spoiler and 4 engine quadrants. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Anybody here picked up the regional jet yet? I know that a few of my friends have been streaming it, but I don't know if any of my crew here had grabbed it yet or not. Crinkle, crinkle. It'll be all over my shirt here too, which is the beauty. Oh wait, what do we got? What? Oh my gosh! Oh, it's freaking trying to spawn me on the runway. All right, you clearly saw that I picked a stand. It's just gonna be one of those nights, I guess. I guess. Set as departure. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, I know what else I need to do. I'm sure my stream title has not changed either for a while, so I probably need to do that. All right, there we go. That's more like it. And as you can see, it is default city. I do not have a. I think I have a freeware scenery here, and I am feeling like we are going to do this. I think live weather is fine. We're going to go 6:30 in the morning, which would be more like 8:30. Nope, be 7:30 in the morning here. So let's do that. That way we can have a. Oh, I just spawned into a. Oh no, I think we're okay. Maybe not. Maybe this is a heavy spot. Oh well. I hope there's no 777 in here. Let me get logged in. I'll just make sure if I have to, I'll swap it out. AL816 B462 British Aerospace. All right, here we go. Flight plan. I need a flight plan. Oh yeah, I've got a mismatch on the flight plan, absolutely, because I still had my King Air flight in there. So let's pre-file this guy. And American, Detroit, Minneapolis. There we go. That's better. That's better. And it doesn't look like I've gotten anybody's way over here in the Charlie terminal. All right. Oops. Okay, we're good there. And let's get things rolling here. Okay, I'm gonna put the ground power on here, and we will. Let's make sure my OPF here is what it needs to be. Detroit. Yep, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Aircraft. Let's import SimBrief here, and I'm going to do a 10-minute refuel and a realistic 80 passengers. What would that be? What would realistic be? I will do 5-minute boarding. How long would it take you to get 80 people into one of these deals? Agent Presta, you are in. Them's my shoes, you're in. Love it, love it, love it. Somebody's taxiing right by us or coming in somewhere. I think. Not sure where that big boy was, but it was loud. It was loud. Alright, so that's good. Let's get things going here. Batteries can come on. And we said we were going to have external power. Okay, that's good. That's on. Bus ties to auto. Standby inverters to auto. I'll put the AP gen on for now. Let's get a little bit of lighting going here. All right, cool. All the way up top. Nav lights can come on. Beacons are not beaconed yet. We'll put some passenger signs on. Cabin emergency can be armed. And we'll get the air conditioning going here as well. Over here, yaw damper, avionics can come on. The AC and PTU pumps can come on as well. All right, so now, okay, we should be able to contact Detroit for clearance. Let me get some information here. We do have an ATIS. It looks like Information Hotel. We have winds 270 at 8. Good visibility. A few clouds at 2,000. Overcast at 3. So it's a little bit of an overcast layer there. Altimeter 299 at 8. Expecting runway 21 right. For departure, 21 right and 222 left. We'll have to take a look and see what we will be given. Simbrief thinks that we're going to be on 3-3, so that's all right. Well, we'll figure that out as we go. But all right, we've got that filed. Towers on 35.7. And let's see, we need some power here. Power. Warm up. Get that power on. That power on. That power on. And what do we have down here? Seems like I've got, oh yeah, a little bit of lighting as well down here. Cool. And it should get gradually brighter because I have set the time back 12 hours to 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning, whatever. All right, sweet. Let's give Tower a call on 35-0.
Let me take a quick look. Stand by.
Yeah. At Detroit Tower, good evening, American 816 with Hotel IFR to Minneapolis.
American 816, Metro Tower, good evening.
Metro
You're
Tower.
cleared to the Minneapolis St. Paul Airport via VK, correction, Mickey 3 departure, slap, transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency is 126.22, squawk 5747.
Cleared Mickey 3, slap transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID Departures on 26.22, squawk 5747, American 816.
American 816, readback is correct. Plan runway 22 left for departure.
22 left, American 816.
And Tower APS 1497, any chance for a 21 left Sierra 6 intersection departure?
Righty.
I guess.
UPS 1487 heavy, yeah, you can expect runway 21 left at Sierra 6. For your reference, the feet remaining is 8,000.
5,
Thank you so much.
7,
UPS 1487, we'll call you ready to take.
4, 7, and we'll go ahead and just make that, do that right now. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Oh, man.
Sirius 3 with
Wah, wah. I hope this doesn't screw us up.
555, good sir.
I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? I even told myself when I flew that test sector today that I needed to get that changed, but did I know?
United 6859 Metro Tower, good evening. You are clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport via the Kalen 3 departure. Smooth transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID. You can expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. That's your final. Departure frequency is 126.22. Squawk 7263.
Clear to O'Hare, Kalen 3, smooth transition.
Okay, 2 left.
Then as filed, climb via SID. 280, 10 minutes after departure.
Miggy
Departure frequency 126.22 and squawk 723.
2 instead of Miggy 3.
United
Well,
6859,
we'll have
the
to see
readback
how
is
close
correct.
that
Plan runway
is.
22 left for departure.
Slap transition. I think that's probably the most important thing is the right
And Tower
transition.
UPS 1487 request.
All right, there we go.
UPS 1487 heavy, go ahead.
There we
Apologize,
go.
I filed for 360. It's supposed to be 260. I'm not sure if you could just change that for us real quick.
UPS 1487 heavy, you can expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure.
260, 10 minutes after. Thanks so much, UPS 1487.
Tower 333 Whiskey Sierra radio check.
November 333 Whiskey Sierra Metro Tower 5x5, how me?
Loud and clear, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 333 Whiskey Sierra.
Forgetting how to put an airway in. All right, give me just a second here. All right, so we need. Oh, I know. It's the list. Need the list. Maybe I need to do the list off of this though. List.
Like
Menu. All right, return. Back. It won't do it if I have something highlighted. All right, flight plan. There we go. Let's go down. No, maybe not. List. There we go. So it's Quebec 440 that we're looking for. All right, I think I remember what I have to do now. It always takes me a second when I... Let's go return. I have to come to here. Then I have to go list. Then I go airway. There we go. Quebec. Oh, that's not good. Oh, from money. Yeah, no, I don't want that. All right, return. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Give me 3 or 4 chances and I'll get it right. All right. List airway from SLAP, Quebec 440. That's what I want, number 1. Enter. And that exits at Idiom, which is number 2. Enter. Sweet. All right. And then KMSP. Enter. Accept that. Let's go to menu. Arrival. Runway. Currently they are saying runway 12 right. Number 3. And muscle 3 That's up to date. It looks like enter and idiom transition. I'll tell you what though, I may have to exit out and update because going into O'Hare, I bet I'm going to need to have updated procedures here, aren't I? Let's say ILS 12 right for now. And what would that transition be? Well, let me find out. Shall we? Cody. My dude. He's all fired up. Big Brothers have got him going now. They heard something outside. They're barking, so now he's barking. That's just the way of the world, isn't it? All right, where was I? Minneapolis. 12 right, ILS. 12 right. So it looks like we will be looking for maybe the Peyton. Is that an option here? Yeah, Peyton. Definitely Peyton. All right, cool. Number 2, Peyton. Enter. Sweet. List. Sorry, flight plan. Okay, is that everything? No discontinuities. Looks good to me. Now they're coming downstairs to hail him with the tales of the adventure. Iowa Scotsman, you are in, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for still being here. I'm surprised anybody's still with me. Let's do a little of this as well. Cool. All right, beautiful. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to, for now, get rid of you. And we shall continue. All right. $28,000 feet is what we are expecting here. Whoa, hello. Oh, darn it. Right. We'll go about 50 more when we have to. All right. Let's, we've got the interior, exterior lights on. We have the passenger signs, I believe, turned on. Fasten belts. And no smoking. Ice detection is also needing to come on, which it is. Put that on as well. We will be using our RNAV capability today, and we will be flaps 18 departure, so 129 on the rotation, 136 on the V2. Outside edge temp is 7, so that's going to give us a takeoff of 92.3. Let me set that again. So we got that 92.3. Okay, nice. All right. How close are we to being loaded, I guess, is what I need to know. Boarding complete and fueling complete. Sweet. Let's get now we're going to see random doors opening today, you guys. I have no idea why, but it happens. It's weird, but I have to keep checking this because, like, literally on the pushback on the taxi, sometimes right before we depart, like, yeah, stuff, weird things happen. All right, I better get the APU going here. So we're on external power, but we'll get this started, and we are just about ready, guys. Thanks again for hanging. Thanks for your patience. Let's go to Minneapolis. Let's see, this would be AP power. Let's make sure that's coming on. It's available. And yes, indeed. Good deal. So we can disconnect the ground. I have the tug connected, so we'll disconnect the chocks. And I think I have to... I think I can push. I think he said call for taxi. I do. I didn't make a note of it, but I think that's what he said. Yeah. All right. Cool. About to move. Let's get the beacon going here. And I need APU air. I need the packs on. Okay. Beautiful. Starter master is on. Here we go there. And all my fuel pumps need to come on as well. Okay. Let's start the push. Oh, let's figure out where we got to go first. Shall we? That might be nice. Here we are in Detroit, Wayne Metro. And we are expecting, what did he say? He said 2-2 left, which is right up here. So I'm going to push back nose right. I think we're going to be coming up here to probably uniform and then crossing on Bravo. That would be my guess. Or maybe uniform to Victor and crossing there. But nose right, pushback is the main thing here. So let's do it. While we do that, let's get one of our engines going. Looking for 20% here. There we go. How we doing? Now we're getting pretty close. Let's start to make that turn, shall we? It's starting to get sunny now. You guys put up with my one night flight of the day, so thank you for doing that. Thanks for indulging me. My guilty pleasure. Okay. I think that's... Oh my gosh. I just got the biggest glob of ketchup on my keyboard. That's horrible. No wonder things don't work around here. All right. Oh, it was fun. Yeah, you enjoy a night flight. I like them. I really do. But I also understand that it can be kind of boring to watch. My goodness. That is the biggest mess I've ever made on my keyboard. I'm fully expecting World War III to start now. I spilled so much on it. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's not working. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Where was I? Oh, let's get another engine started. What do you say? Number 3. This is the Startup AppGeek. It took me a minute because I had to change SIMs, and that's of course not an easy process for me anyway. So yeah, we're just getting ready to fly Detroit to Minneapolis.
Good evening, Tower. Sirius 333 Whiskey. Sirius.
All right, I think I have my titles updated and all that good stuff.
November 333 Whiskey Sierra, Metro Tower. Thank you for hotel. You're clear to the Toledo Airport via Raider Vectors Carlton.
Uh-oh. Steve?
And then, as filed.
Maybe has what I need.
4,000. And departure frequency is 126.22, squawk 514.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, my friend. A little late for what I have going on right now, but maybe
Whiskey Sierra,
maybe
Toledo, Raider Vectors and Carlton, then as filed 4,000.
a future stocking stuffer idea, right?
And 5145 for 333.
I just need a full-on like bib for every part. Like I need a tarp. I probably need to stop eating at my flight sim.
We will plan 22 left for departure. I'll let you know.
At my flight sim setup, but what's the fun in that, right? All right, last one, number 1 coming, and we'll be ready to go. Ooh, I got to put my record my attendance too for the Plymouth event. That was fun. All right, get this guy going here. Trying to multitask, which is never a good thing. Let's see. We were November 11816. We were what were we? A King Air 350. We went from Syracuse to Plymouth. To Nantucket. And I think we finished what? Pretty close to 1 a.m. I'll put 0130 Zulu.
Metro Tower, United 6859 at Alpha 54, ready for...
All right, that's all there. Holy cow.
5859, the ramp is uncontrolled. Call for taxi.
Approach. I need to get that in. That's on 26225. That's going to be the next
Tower,
frequency.
Sierra's ready for taxi. Sierra 3 Whiskey Sierra, runway 22 left, taxi via Zulu. 22 left via Zulu, 333 Sierra.
All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Attention aircraft on frequency information. Hotel is now current. The wind's 250 at 6. Altimeter 29er 6.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. MiGi 3. MiGi 3 takes me... What do I need for the MiGi 3? Altitude, top altitude assigned by ATC. We will be... Doesn't really say anything for that. Looks like we're going to be vectored pretty much right away towards SLAP. All right, cool. Okay, we can do that. And American 816 with hotel ready for taxi.
American 816, information India is now current.
Oh,
runway
gosh.
22 left, taxi via uniform Yankee. Cross runway 9 left on Yankee.
Uniform Yankee and cross 9 left on Yankee. American 816. What the? Where am I? All right, hold on here. So sorry about that, guys. I'm having a little computer issue off screen here. We're all good. It's all good. Everything's good. Uniform Yankee. Okay, so that's down to the end hangar left. I think we got this. Maybe. I need my moving maps, and that's what crashed on me. So it just took me a second, but we're good there. We're good there. Here we go. Ooh. Gens. Engine gens coming on. Autopilot master. Fans. Anti-skid. Spoiler. Engine pumps. Okay. Not sure if that's an Airbus or a 7-3 pushing back. And I don't know why I have blue edge lighting right there, but that's not what I want.
United 6859, runway 22 left, follow behind the American...
Whatever he is.
I'm not sure that type of aircraft, to be honest.
Behind the American after the United 6859.
Yeah, it's going to be the American British Aerospace, I believe.
Behind the British Aerospace for 6859, thanks.
Yeah, we're not around. There's not really a men in the air anymore, so.
Actually, United 6859 looks like he's probably going to get away from you. Runway 22 left, taxi via uniform Yankee. Cross runway 9 left on Yankee.
Uniform Yankee, and 9 left on Yankee for 6859.
Yeah, I'm going to get away, man. I'm fast. Fast. To the left. To the right. Laps 18 are set.
Tower, Sierra 333 Whiskey Sierra is ready to go, runway 22
I should look at a good. I really should look for a Detroit payware. I fly out of here a few times. Remember when ATC Mom used to do her ATC down here?
Detroit Tower.
I miss her. Merides.
4600.
Wherever you are, ATC Mom, I hope you're doing well.
21 left.
Honda Jet November 6186, Foxtrot, Metro Tower, good evening. The wind's 250 at 6, runway 21 left, cleared to land.
21 left, clear to land, 86 Foxtrot.
Are you going to signature tonight as well?
Yes, copy that.
Roger.
Cabin crew, please take the seats for takeoff.
Whoa, drifting. Yeah, that tarp over everything, Kevin. my head, everything. Yes. Yeah. Or eat at the table like a normal adult. Maybe don't schedule your streams around dinner time. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Can't keep everybody happy. Okay.
Syracuse 3, Whiskey Sierra, winds 250 at 6, fly, runway heading. Runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
Continuous ignition is on.
Clear for takeoff, fly, runway heading for 333, Whiskey Sierra.
We're down here almost. We'll take Yankee 10. We'll take full length. With these powerful engines, we need it. We do indeed. Come to think of it, I don't think I have a payware or even a freeware Chicago O'Hare either. Oh, this is our stop. All right, so flap selected. Weather radar is, kind of on. We don't really have it. I'd like to put it on just in case, but we don't have it. Runway heading, I guess we could set 22.
American 816, winds 250 at 6, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
22 left, line up and wait, American 816. Clear, final. Runway's clear.
A6 Foxtrot, clear of the active.
Basic Foxtrot, welcome to Detroit, taxi parking via Sierra, CR1, Sierra 5.
Okay, let's see.
Sierra
here.
1 and Sierra 5.
Don't need any
I'm looking
engine
at the nav
anti-ice.
graph right now. I might need a progressive. The signs ain't working.
Strobes, logo, cabin emergency
Next
armed.
left, thank you.
Oh, I don't want.
3 Whiskey Sierra, contact Detroit departure, good night.
Over departure, good night. Triple D with you.
Metro Tower, Fairway 3139, ILS Zulu 22 right.
Spare wings 3139, Metro Tower, good evening, winds 250 at 6, runway 22
Everything
right,
is
clear to land.
everything's on here. Okay, good.
Alright, runway 22 right, clear to land, Spirit Wings 3139.
Anything on the ECAMs? Brake fan selected. Nope, that's fine. All right, cool. We are ready. Ready.
American 816, RNAV to Fords, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Fords, clear for takeoff. American 816.
United 6859, runway 22 left, line up and wait, the wind
There
is
we go.
250 at 6.
Have a wait, 22 left for 6859.
Attention aircraft on frequency information, Juliet is now current winds 250 at 7, altimeter 2996. 86 Foxtrot, make the next right into the ramp.
Copy that, right on the ramp.
And 86 Foxtrot, just for your future endeavors, if you ever plan to come here, signature is just off of the approach end of 21 right.
Copy that. Thanks for the info, 86 Foxtrot.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate apply.
United 6859, RNAV to Sam's, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Sam, 22 left, clear for takeoff, 6859.
We'll just hand fly it here.
Detroit departure, good night.
Over to departure. Have a good night, American 816. Yeah, departure. Hello, Detroit. American 816, climbing 2,600. Uh-oh. Something tells me I don't have the right frequency. Alright, well, let's go heading mode here, and we'll get that squared away. Alright, we're going to go... Oops. Arm the heading. Can I arm the heading? No, not until I hit autopilot, I guess. Alright, autopilot. Yaw damp. Let's go heading mode. Vertical speed mode. And let's see how I screwed up the frequency here. 26225. Oh, there you go. Yeah, departure. Good evening, American 816, climbing 5,600.
American 816, Detroit departure, ready contact. Climb and maintain 17,000, clear direct. Caution, standby.
Detroit departure, United 6859 with you, climber 23.3 for on the via the SID.
American 816, Detroit departure, ready contact, climb and maintain 17,000, clear direct Jaxi.
17,000 direct Jaxi, American 816.
United 6859, Detroit departure, ready
That's
contact,
a nice, well,
climb via.
not a huge shortcut, I guess, but a little bit of one.
I'm via SID for 6859.
Okay. Around the horn we go here. I've got that guy turned up a little too bright, don't I? Which one is he? Maybe. Uh-oh. We are not liking that for some reason. Okay. Let's just level. Did we get a little slow? I wonder what happened. Alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I bet we got a little slow. We were climbing pretty aggressively there. I thought I had... Oh, you know what? I didn't get... I didn't get the VS set. Yeah. Alright, so let's try to get it about 1,500 or so. There we go. We'll go back to autopilot. Let's go vertical speed climb, LNAV climb, or LNAV track, I should say, and that'll get us going back to Jaxi. So, like I say, a bit of a shortcut. This is kind of what it gives us here. Not a ton, but what the heck, every little bit helps. When you're as slow as we are, we'll take it. And we're up to 17,000. Do I have that armed? I better...
Climb and maintain 17,000, clear direct, Motor City.
I'm maintain 17,000, direct Motor City for 6859.
Alright, 14. Turn some lights off here. What in the heck? Well, again,
Hi, Tim.
I just think we're getting a little slow. I just think that's what it's not liking. A little slow. How are you, Tim? Good to see you. Let's do this. Let's go TGT here. And let's get everything settled down a little bit.
American 816, contact Cleveland Center on 135.7.
Over to Cleveland Center. Have a good night, American 816.
United 6859, contact Cleveland Center on 135.75. Correction, 72.
13572. Whoops, I'm turning a little bit here that I don't want to. Alright, a little bit sloppy on that departure, you guys.
Cleveland, if you're there, climb maintaining level 280, delete speed restriction.
280, and I've just got with the American 816.
United 6859, Cleveland Center, climb maintain level 280, delete speed restriction.
280, delete the speed for 6859.
We don't have a speed restriction, we're just slow. Okay, trim, trim, trim. Let's see if we can get our speed up here a little bit. All right, one more time. Third time's the charm.
Cross Emma at maintain
Let's try. Let's try indicated climb this time.
Okay, cross.
Let's see if that helps.
At
Hey,
320.
Hey, yeah. 0.34. Hello. You're just waiting for planes. How was Plymouth? It was awesome. It was windy, and we had this weird big lump at the end, or hump at the end of the runway. But no, it was a ton of fun. I've been trying to eat a hamburger for about the last hour. I think I just about got done. All right.
Good evening. Good night, American 4360.
Back.
American 40.
Pew, pew, pew.
We have 360.
Ah, that was good. That was good.
American
That was good.
1240.
Got a lot done in that transition there. We are on our way to Minneapolis. And again, the third round of the giveaway is rolling right now. So type !point Black Friday if you'd like a ticket. It's a $25 gift card giveaway when all is said and done. We will either give you a gift card or we will hook you up with a $25 PayPal or something like that. But you almost ground looped your Cherokee at Plymouth earlier. Oh, man. even though it was tricycle gear, well, it was gusting like 18 or something. That little Cherokee, yeah, heck yeah. I mean, I was having a hard time keeping my King Air straight. So I don't fault you for that, man.
American 527, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
Chicago 126.87, American 527. Have a nice night.
Okay.
Air Canada 11, turn 10 degrees right. 10 degrees right, Air Canada 11. American 1401, maintain Mach 0.80 exactly.
Maintain Mach 0.80 exactly at
Hopefully.
1401.
Hopefully, the fact that we're going to Minneapolis is going to help us a little bit here. I don't know how many are going that way. Everybody's kind of going to Chicago instead. But we definitely are going to be one that holds up the traffic, though. No matter where we go. You had a good power slide on the taxiway. Nice. Little Tokyo drift. I love it.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Air Canada.
Well done, my friend. I didn't even see it, but well done.
Air Canada 507, Cleveland Center.
Okay, are we armed? No, we need to be armed. I always forget that. I do. Oh, gosh.
Canada 507, clear direct to Emma.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
Direct Emma,
Flight directors.
UPS 66, what's your Mach number?
Pardon me.
86. UPS 66, do not exceed Mach point 80.
Mach 80.
I hope we're not already holding people up.
Air Canada 11, clear direct to Emma.
Direct Emma, Air Canada 11.
Air Canada 11, cross Emma, and maintain flight level 320.
320 at Emma, Air Canada 11.
Air Canada 11, do not exceed Mach point 76.
Mach 76, Air Canada.
Another 525, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Contact Boston on 134.7, Delta 525. We'll see you.
Man, Saturdays are
405, traffic 1 o'clock.
Saturdays are awesome, aren't they? Look at this. Look
We've already
at
switched
this.
to guns and we have them in sight.
So the 325, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction of Federal.
There's Invixity. That's a heck of a leg. San Francisco to St. Louis. Mr. Arco, Boston to San Fran. Oh boy.
Air Canada 11, are you using
What's
real
a
world weather?
VRD 357? What the heck is that? VRD
Alrighty, Air Canada
357.
11, maintain Mach point 72 or less. You're going like 40 knots faster than the guy ahead of you who's going much faster Mach-wise.
I have Mach 76 on the reading, and that was fast to deploy, though.
I don't know what the
Air
VRD
Canada 11, yep, the winds are probably varying between
357 is.
some
Anybody
places
know what
maintain
that
Mach
is?
72 or less.
The heck
I
is
will
that?
reduce pizza 72, no worries, Air Canada.
It's casual doing. Casual is
Air Canada 507,
Austin
maintain maximum
to
forward.
Omaha Epley. Yeah.
High forward speed, Air Canada 537.
You're in Tasmania in the Black Square 208 doing an FSF. Oh, how fun. How fun. Shoozy, that's awesome, man. Medner's at LA getting ready to fly the Torque Sim SR-22. Mr. Arco, we saw him. Josh, he's at Ben Gurion. And not sure what he's getting ready to do. There's a Juliet Tango cruising over the U.S.
Delta 525, are you still here?
Pure Luck, we saw him earlier. Well, it's not tracking to those guys. There's Pure Luck. He's heading up. Now he's going into Moncton. Heck yeah. Or maybe he just came from Moncton. I don't know. He's in a jet. A lot of our friends flying. QC Frank, Shusey. Shusey's doing that Launceston to Hobart. Down in Tassie.
Boy 3519 back to these.
And Tim Dog, Louisville
35,
to Midway.
Roger.
Really nice.
Still not
So speaking, what do I have here? I don't have Chicago. You know what I might do for this second trip, guys? How about we go back into Milwaukee? I've got a scenery for Milwaukee. Shame on me for not having something lined up here. I mean, surely there is. Surely there's probably some freeware out there. Enhancements. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you have to have. Maybe you have to have the FS Dream Team. O'Hare. And then how about Detroit? I thought that got a little Do I have this already?
United 6859, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
Yeah. Oh, it's updated. So I guess what I had was a an updated scenery, but where I was at was still pretty plain looking. But that's a bummer because there was an update for it. I should have had that. Well, doggone it. You know what? Live and learn. I'll leave that and I'll go update that later on. But yeah, I think maybe we'll do. I think we'll come back. We'll hit Milwaukee instead. Oh, you have any builds, Detroit?
Chicago Center 126.87.
126.27 for Alaska 1401.
Frequency 126.87.
126.87 for Alaska
Pardon me.
1401.
Still got that hacky cough. Feels like for the last 5 years of my life. Product gallery. Now let's take a look at this guy. Ooh, got anti-icing stuff going on. That's cool. Or de-icing, I guess it could be. Yeah, alright. That's awesome. Nice terminal area. Wow.
Air Canada 11, keep that speed. Contact Chicago Center 126.8.
That does look nice.
Additional speed restrictions for you.
It does look okay. I might have to look into that. I wonder. $22, huh? Maybe that'll go on sale for one of these Black Friday sales.
Air Canada 506.
Get it on sale this summer. Yeah. Oh, you got it on sale. Yeah.
Canada 507, also on a fixed.
Any builds Milwaukee. Now I don't know what I think I might have. I think I have the. I just have the freeware Milwaukee, but I don't mind it. It has quite a few custom buildings. Yeah, and it's an area, it's a region I don't fly a ton, so I don't feel like, super compelled to necessarily have that. But Tim is saying also it's any builds Milwaukee is freeware. Oh, wait a second.
66, first turn didn't quite work. Turn 20 more.
Well, I'll have to look into that, my friends.
UPS 66, traffic to follow is at the turn, 12 o'clock, 20 miles westbound.
I wonder what I got. I wonder if I did get that. Now I kind of remember. I kind of remember hearing something about that. All right, I'm not going to open up my my any store because that'll suck my frames dry probably. But okay, good call, you guys. All right, so our speed is coming up. We do not want to overspeed here, so I'm thinking maybe we will. What's our TGT? Not. Oh, I know why. Because I've got too much throttle in right now, so it's not able to lock on the 72. Let's see if it stabilizes on that now, because we don't want to go any faster if we can help it. There we go. That's more like it. So yeah, that TGT is interesting. It's kind of a auto throttle, but kind of not, and it will it'll lock in on a temperature for you. But the kicker is if your throttle quadrant is past the power setting and is making more than that, it can't sync up. So you have to pull the throttles back a little bit in order to get that. Now, like, I could probably bump it back. Yeah, see, it'll increase and decrease the power setting based on that, but you can't be no more than the power setting to hold that that temperature, if that makes sense. Clear as mud, right? There'll be a quiz later on.
Another 325 contact, Cleveland Center.
Why do I feel like my camera's off here a little bit? Hey you, hi you. I'm off centered, aren't I?
Another 325 contact, Cleveland Center 119.87.
That better? That's a ton better. Look high up into the sky. How's that?
Another 325 Cleveland Center.
Now I'm off the other way.
Another 325 Cleveland Center.
Weird. The camera is centered right here, like pointing this way. Okay, well, we're good. So sync works also, but you have to manually keep adjusting your throttle. But yeah, that TGT button is pretty slick. And as you can see, it still requires manual adjustment because again we're creeping higher and higher. So like what I'm going to do is come over here, and I'm going to go. Oops, not darn. We're going to try to go down to 700.
325.
Passenger JetBlue 1011 with you, Untitled 350.
Stand by. Sounds like we're having audio issues. We're going to try something.
Yeah, I think that plane they weren't able to get a hold of was having some trouble. But yeah, it's cool. It's a slick deal.
And Cleveland Center, Delta 36. Delta 36. We'd just like to ask whether or not with American airspace you guys give us a star clearing. Delta 36, the star clearance comes with your initial en route clearance on departure, but you do need clearance to descend. So you got to maintain your cleared until told to descend via. No, we understand that. No, because usually like we're just used to normally we're told not in America, but anyways, we just told we tell our clearance to descend, like the arrival and also stuff like that. Now we do it right, everybody else does it wrong.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 1011 with you, Untitled 350.
JetBlue 1011, Cleveland Center.
With you.
There you go, Shoozy. Nice catch, buddy.
UPS 66, what speed did I give you?
80.
American 816, contact Minneapolis Center, 132.42.
3242, American 816. Have a great night. 3242. Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 816 at 280.
American 816, Minneapolis Center, hello.
All right, let's go. Do I get the temps from the flip chart? So yeah, well, okay, so yes and no. So there's documentation in here that will help you if you really want to geek out on the numbers. But for the most part, all you do when you start on the ramp is you take your outside air temperature and you make sure that's here in your ref. And then you decide what, you turn the power on and then you push takeoff for your, and that'll automatically calculate your flex temp, basically. And then you just have to click on the placard here. So like if we're coming into land and I want to land flaps 30, so watch my deal here. Actually, no, I take it back. It'll be over here. But if I want to land flaps 30, it'll adjust that. It'll adjust everything for me for the, where I should be going for landing. And then same thing here with departure. If you want to depart any of these flap settings, just click anywhere, on these numbers here, or really anywhere on these rows. It'll automatically set your bugs for you. And yeah, so it's pretty slick. And then, like I say, you have the ability to adjust. So it does get kind of tricky. Like if I want to go, if I was thinking that, whoops, for some reason I was thinking 700 was still too hot, too fast, so to speak. If I go into the 6, watch, it'll disconnect me. And because it's thinking I might be a little too, like my throttles may be too far forward to capture that temperature, but in this case it's not. It's able to do that. If you get to a point though, like if your throttles are like 90% forward, like you won't be able to bring your TGT down any lower than about 800. And so you will have to physically move those throttles back, and you just kind of eyeball it until you feel like you can try to re-engage it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like I don't know. It's just like a little, like in its day, right? That was auto throttle, and how cool would that have been, right? All right. I'm liking it. I feel good. Things are good. Life is good. Everybody's doing good. We still have, we're in the middle of round 3 of the giveaway. So again, if you guys have not already got your ticket, your 3rd ticket, you can do that now. Exclamation point Black Friday, all one word, lower caps. And I will get you in the giveaway right now. We're going to draw at the end of the night when I get back down on the ground at what I believe now will be Milwaukee.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 975, heavy flight level 340, turning direct Robbie now.
Delta 975, Minneapolis Center, good evening, and if you'd like, you can proceed direct to cable.
Direct cable, United, or Delta 975.
Delta 975, roger, and that cable resumed the Killer 3 arrival.
That cable resumed the Killer 3 arrival, Delta 975.
Don't let me forget, I got to update my nav data. Gotta update my nav data. Alright, I was supposed to go over to engine air, by the way. And we can turn the APU off for now. You do leave the APU going, as crazy as it sounds, because it does provide electrical power to a few of your systems. And so you leave it on as you're departing, and then once you get into the air, you can turn it off. How we doing here? Yep, engine gen 1 and 4 are working good. Alright, sweet. Transfers probably all working good, yep. Okay, cool. Love it. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things about planes like this that I do think is very satisfying. It's just those little, you know, those little things that in its day was great technology. I don't know. I'm that guy that loves old planes that were super high tech in their day, right? So like the L-1011, right? That was the first plane to have a completely auto land, auto takeoff. Everything was auto, right? The MD the MD-11, no, the MD-80, sorry, it was another one that had the, you know, most advanced avionics in its day, and now it's, of course, it's all pretty obsolete, but I love that. Like, that's the perfect aircraft for me. I just love those ones that in its prime, it was the peak of technology. And now you got to know a little something to make it work. You know, the 747 is a lot like that with the SIVA, or even the LTN that they have right now. That was like the step up from SIVA. And again, in its day, man, that thing was, oh boy, super, super awesome. The A300, you know, the way they had everything on floppy disk, but again, it was, for its time, just way ahead of everything else. I just like, those are the planes that grab me. All right, just about to head over Lake Michigan here. Although you really can't, you can't see it, but might be a good time for me to take a little stretch. I've been going for a bit here. Didn't realize, but I missed my hour 4 stretch, so I think I'm gonna hop outside, get some permission from ATC, and take a little stretch break. Center American 816, can we request 5 minutes out of the flight deck?
American 816, that's approved. Just call me when you get back.
We'll go. All right, guys. See you in a minute.
Delta 1210, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, Pip.
135.47, see ya!
Delta 2885, contact Chicago Center 126.87, Pip.
2687.
United 182 Minneapolis Center. Hello, good evening. Delta 975, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29904.
Descend via the Killer arrival for 30 left Delta 975.
Hello, Tim Dog. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment there. Minneapolis, American 816 is back.
American 816, welcome back.
We did Volanta stalk you earlier, as we always do, Tim Dog, so hope your flight went well. You were going into O'Hare, I believe, or Midway. Midway. There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice landing. Always feels good when you can finish off a flight like that, doesn't it? Something really nice about that. Oh, I could have done a pushback. Is that maybe that's what that is, huh? I'll have to try that next time. Yep, we're on our way to Minneapolis. We departed Detroit Wayne, about an hour or so ago. Maybe, kind of maybe, we're just about halfway to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Maybe not quite, but right over Lake Michigan right now. At the time set back at 12 hours, so it's daylight conditions. I already made everybody sit through one night flight, so but it was cool. It was fun. Now a little tea. I got this nagging cough that hoping this tea will help. Whew, man, mamma mia. I got everything okay up here. Yes, I think I do.
Reliable 257 contact, Minneapolis approach 135.47 today.
Oklahoma is beating Alabama. What? Holy cow, I need to check that out. How crazy. I tell you what, more shocking, though, than that is Wyoming is beating Boise State in the fourth quarter. How in the world? But I tell you what, they're doing a good job. That's a hold. Got away with the hold. All right, that's not good. I'm going to be watching the game now instead of... All right, Tim. Have a good day, man. Thanks for checking in.
November 262 Mike Bravo, we'd like to start our descent at Babel.
Number 262 Mike Bravo, descend and maintain 11,000. And let's see here. We'll get you the floor altimeter real quick. The floor altimeter is 2992, and let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs there at floor on approach you'd like.
All right, down to 11,000. We have the altimeter. We'll get the weather, and we'll let you know what approach we're looking for. Thanks. To my brother.
As soon as I start watching the Wyoming game again, they have ripped off like Boise's ripped off like 40 yards in two plays. All right, I think I am going to take a peek at the arrival here, you guys. It is the Muscle 3. So let's, we'll do that together here. just so I know what to expect. We're going to be coming in here off of Idiom. We'll be above 240 at Camaro, above 220 and 280. That won't be an issue. Speed won't be an issue, but 220 or above at German, Muscle 17, Bakes above 12, and then I believe we are going to go down, yeah, so not above Niner at Zasky. Then I think we're going to get,
we have the weather for
we're going to be going down south at the field, so we'll see Greek 8,000 and
262 Mike Bravo, you can expect that.
230 on the speed, if that's indeed what we're still expecting. So that will be German. Yep, there we go. Muscle. Yep. Sasky. Yep. Greek 8,000 Dolly. And yeah, we'll get. I wonder if I have the ATIS. I do. Arrival ATIS. I do. Information Gulf. Winds 0 at 5, 10 statute miles, overcast 14. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be in good shape. Altimeter 299.4. And oh, actually no. We're going to be landing on the 3s. So right, runway 30 left or 30 right for us.
650 Minneapolis Center.
So let's do this. I'm gonna have to change my arrival. Yep, 30, and I think we're probably gonna want 30 left. So number 6. We'll get that in. Muscle 3. Yep, that's still us. Idiom, yep, that's still us. But now, let's do ILS and have that set as a backup. So the ILS...
Do 262 Mike Bravo, you can proceed direct to EYIP intersection and join the runway 1 localizer. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Yeah, direct EVIP down to 5 for November 260 Mike Bravo.
Oh, whoops, that's Detroit. No wonder I'm not seeing it. ILS 30 left. There we go. Let's take a peek here. And so, yeah, we're going to be needing, like, hasty, I think, is what we're looking for. Hasty. Yep, number 3. All right, well, that is updated. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Currently going to Idiom. So that's good. That's where we need to be going. And yeah, we'll be on the arrival here in just a little bit, 118 miles or so.
Delta 975, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. See ya. And Delta 975, that was you trying to read back. I got carrier only, no voice.
110.3. That's set. And can I set my course? Probably can't set my course quite yet. Maybe I can. 301.
Delta 975, carrier only, no voice again. But once you do get that worked out, 135.47.
I agree, Tim Dog. I think it's cool that they've expanded. I think there's going to be some really fun early matchups. And I don't know how much it'll change the overall like Final Four or championship, but it lets teams get in there that aren't normally a part of it. And it also takes, like some of those teams that play in those really tough conferences that, maybe get beat twice, but they're still every bit as good as the 4 teams that are in it. It'll be fun. I'm really happy that they did that, honestly. Really happy.
Delta 975 radio check.
Delta 975, got you loud and clear. 135.47, thanks.
3547, thanks, Delta 975.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. United 318 with you. Flight level 300.
United 318 Minneapolis Center, hello.
With you.
I missed it. I'm glad you were paying attention, Shusey. You're awesome, dude. All right, I got my Navigraph updated. So yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that Volanta now shows traffic, and it does. It is, where is it? Trying to remember. No, I'm sorry. It's not Volanta. It's Navigraph. Yeah, you put the traffic on there, and oh, I guess actually it's not quite ready yet, or at least I don't have it set up. But apparently it's coming. So again, I don't know. Like, to me, that feels like a very like a frame heavy deal. And I guess if you don't have something like this, then maybe it's worth it. I don't know. But oh, hit the red power button. Oh boy. Get ready for my frames to go to 0, right? Power. Oh, VATSIM traffic. ATC. Let's see what we got. Well, that's pretty slick, honestly. I mean, that's pretty slick. There's no way that is not destroying my frames. But yeah, kudos to those dudes, though. I mean, what the heck? They're not resting on their laurels like certain developers do, right? They're still working. All right, guys, I have got a little bit of icing that's coming up here. I think we're going to turn on, or I shouldn't say icing. I've got some visible moisture. Although, no, you know what? I don't need to. It's 40 below. I don't need that quite yet. But I may need it on the way back down. So we'll, yeah, negative 41 is too cold to make ice. Still seems strange to say that, but yeah. And maybe it's not that big of a frame hit. Maybe you're already slow. I mean, I got that running plus Volanta. I mean, the only thing, again, I will say about Volanta, and the reason I'm keeping it is this right here. My scenery map. I know what my add-on sceneries are. You know, I've got South Bend, I've got Milwaukee, Oshkosh, you know, all those. I did, oh no. Yeah, we had Cleveland, I guess. We should have jetted out of Cleveland instead of Detroit. That's right. I haven't been to Detroit in a while. But yeah, if there was a way for me to see where my add-on sceneries were, like I would give this up. I mean, I do enjoy a lot of the features, but I do think it's a little bit of a resource hog, as it were. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, here in a couple of months, it will it'll be a moot point, because if I'm able to get another PC,
United 182, Minneapolis Center.
that would be my gaming PC, and then I could use this PC to stream, and that would, I think, help a bunch. I don't know the first thing about tying two separate PCs together in a situation like that, but I'm going to be... Something tells me if I'm able to pull off a new PC that's what's going to happen.
United 182, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center on the top of 3152, 10,200 for 1717 Cole.
Masaba 3152, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain Fort Oval 230.
230, Masaba 3152.
Mastaba.
Air Canada 540, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 here. Delta 650 cross Foghorn intersection at maintain level 230.
November 2 Mike Bravo, we're getting some clear icing. Can we get a little lower?
Number 262 Mike Bravo, descend and maintain 3,500, and you are cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
3,500 cleared ILS runway 1 approach, November 2 Mike Bravo.
DJ Mystery, hello. Welcome, welcome. Somehow your authenticator reset and you lost your ability to produce codes for Volanta. What? Oh man. That's wild. DJ, it's good to see you as well. We're on our way into Minneapolis. We have been, let's see, we've been Syracuse to Plymouth to Nantucket and then Detroit up to Minneapolis, and I'm hoping I have enough gas left in the tank, literally and figuratively, to make it back to. We're gonna go Milwaukee. Kevin had a nice landing in Hobart and a beautiful countryside view, Tiger Head Bay. Yeah, Tasmania, it is lovely. I have flown down there a few times, and like it's a little bit of a hidden gem, right? Like it's cool. If you've never been down there.
Delta 650, contact Chicago Center.
There's
126.87.
I've been to a couple spots, kind of in through the central and sort of southeastern part there. But yeah, it's neat. It's just a volcano type island, right? It's just nothing but mountains and lush forest area, and yeah, pretty cool. So I've been to the Hobart area as well, but yeah. I would highly recommend it if you're looking for a little different place to fly. But glad you had fun. Well, it's a nice way to spend an evening, isn't it? MSP is a great airport. Yeah, I enjoy it. This is Flight Beams, Minneapolis, and it's awesome.
Good evening, climb and maintain flight level 290.
I've been there a few times IRL. That's cool. Oh, hello. Let me knock my microphone off here. Yeah, this is the airport that my uncle used to take me to when we'd go see them, and they lived in the suburbs of the Twin Cities. And I would ask him almost every time that we came to visit if he'd take me to go plane spotting. And to his credit, man, I tell you what, he would not, maybe not every time, but to give you a sense, they lived over kind of in the Plymouth area, and so we had to go down through the middle of the city, through the busy part to get down here. But
via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2993.
2993, and we'll descend via the Killer 3.
But that was also the day that you could just show up at the airport without a ticket and go all the way up to the seats right by the window and just watch airplanes all day long. So the sun is up, DJ, because I set the clock to be 7 in the morning instead of 7 in the evening, because I did an evening flight already, one leg, so I didn't want to torture people with too many of those. Yeah, I have a lot of good memories. My aunt still lives in that neck of the woods, or has a house in that part of town. But yeah, lots of lakes to swim, and
262 Mike Bravo, no traffic goes over between you and the Sawyer Airport. Change advisory frequencies approved. Report your IFR cancellation or downtime back with me.
Can go to advisory, and we'll report our IFR cancellation. We're on the ground. November 2 Mike Bravo.
Yep, I was back when Prince was in his heyday. I made my aunt drive me downtown once. I wanted to look for that First Avenue, that nightclub where he played, and gosh, we looked and could never find it. But she drove on her way to work. She drove by his mansion every single day, so she took me by that. That's a pretty cool place. You couldn't get within a country mile of that thing. You could basically walk right up and kick the tires on a 737 at the airport, but you couldn't get past 5 gates to get near Prince. The Juicy Lucy, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's a cool town. It really is. It's really pretty. Really, I feel like, they had the bad deal happen. Oh shoot, prior to COVID, and everybody got this feeling that it was just a super violent place with all kinds of racial
Southwest 1141, descend
issues,
via the
and
arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis,
you know, I've been going there my whole life, and
Stood by the killer 3 for 30 left, Southwest 1141.
I don't know. I guess I didn't really notice.
16, descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 299 tree.
Muscle 3 and 30 right transition. American 816. All right, 30 right. Rascals. Okay, so this is gonna screw me up a little bit here, so I'm gonna do this. Heading is selected. Because I'm already past the transition. If I have to reselect everything, it's gonna make me put that back in. So I'm going right now to Camaro. But let me get this put in here really quickly. So my new arrival, 30 right. Enter. Still Muscle 3. Enter. Still Idiom. Enter. ILS 30 right. Enter. And I'm going to have to decide. What I want here. Looks like Groves. Groves or Woolham or Bona. Groves. Hey, there we go. Groves, number 2. Yeah, the only thing I didn't really like about Minneapolis back in the day was I didn't like their old Metronome baseball stadium. I thought that was for a town that was honestly as beautiful as it was. I just felt like that was a horrible venue, sports venue. So now that that's gone, and they are they've got their new place. It's just like awesome. All right, what I got to figure out where I'm going here. So whoopsie, don't do that. No, don't do that. Cancel that. So Camaro, we're on our way to, Germ. Okay, so that's actually what we want. So go back to LNAV and descend via. So now I actually have to go back and take a peek here. So for the 30 right, as we change for a third time here. Okay, let's see. Flights. Remove that. Select 30 right. We'll add that to the route. That should change all that. Yes, indeed. Okay, cool. So that means now still the Muscle 3. So I need to be above 240. So I could probably start heading down here. I am still above 240, but let's go ahead and we'll start down. I'm going to cut a little power here to begin with, and I'm going to go to descent mode, which acts a lot like sync mode from what I have read. But now you have to control the everything, basically. So we're going to indicated speed, and we're just going to let it settle in here, hopefully somewhere around, somewhere around 2,000. It doesn't do IAS mode great, at least initially I found, because it just like drops. But once you kind of get it in the slot, you're good to go. So, all right, we're on our way down. 240 and above at Camaro, which we are. 220 and above at German, so that'll be kind of our next spot here. I'm going to just kind of eyeball that, and if we have to, we'll just level off. I can always just pop an alt hold, but I'm going to arm this in the meantime. And then ultimately I need to be down 7,000 at Turtle and 210 on the speed. I'll go ahead and put that in for now. And then, like I say, we'll just level off if we need to and step down. You know, it never goes totally smooth, right? You're always a little off, whether you're trying to dive and chase for it or level off.
Masaba 3152, contact the Chicago Center 126.7.
All right, 7,210 at Turtle.
12687, Masaba 3152.
Can we get, how do I get rid of that? I want to get rid of you, light plan. How do I get rid of you? Clear, is there a back? What? How do I go away? Alright, there we go. What I say, Turtle? Let's make sure that's in there. Yep, Turtle at 7. Awesome. Okay, beautiful. And we're going to still to German. I think that's good. German needs to be
thanks, got your downtime, and thanks for canceling, and thanks for flying with us tonight. We'll see you.
Above 220, so we screwed that up already a little bit. But we'll add some beans and maybe level off just a little bit. 1,700, no, 13 miles to run to Muscle. We got to be above 1,700. So if we kind of go a little bit more leisurely, just have a hard time. Alright, vertical speed. You got me, vertical speed. Let's try. Let's shoot for like 1,500 here. That's pretty close. And again, let me go check just to make sure there's nothing different. It's hotel now. 2993. So it's changed a little bit, I guess. We do have, it looks like,
United 318, contact the Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
3547.
United 318, Minneapolis Center.
Ashtar 3547.
United 318, Minneapolis Center.
$35,475. All right, we're ready.
Point not approved. United 318, Minneapolis Center.
All right, now we're going down into it, and our outside air temp is -1 Fahrenheit. So definitely icing conditions. We're going to turn all that on here and just be ready for it. Okay, cool. Ooh, I have continuous ignition on still. I forgot to turn the PTU and the AC off as well. I am going to restart the APU at this time, though. Missed a couple steps.
American
Didn't I?
816, contact Minneapolis approach
Flight Simon.
135.47. See you.
It is soupy soup time for sure. That guy's having some trouble with his comms. I don't know. Yeah, click, click.
United 816, Minneapolis.
Oh, shoot. 816, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
American 816, sorry. American 816, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547. Have a good one, American 816.
United 318, Minneapolis.
All right. That approach, good evening. American 816 out of 16,000. Information hotel on the Muscle 3.
American 816, Minneapolis approach. Expect visual approach runway 30 right.
Visual 30 right, American 816. Very fun. You're right. We've had some the last week. We had some really tough weather conditions. In fact, we had to do a go around on at Vancouver, and then we had a couple of.
318 Minneapolis.
I mean, even our Thursday flight that was supposed to be visual ended up being kind of not really, but we flew it visually. We had like a low haze layer and. Anyway, so yeah, I guess it's that time of year, right? That time of year. So how am I doing, by the way? I need to be above 12,000 at Bakes, and Bakes is coming up 18 miles. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. We're actually descending fairly smoothly. Our speed's not horrendous. Flap speeds are 204. So, all right, let's come down here. Let's set our bugs for what we want.
Heading 260 to set maintain 3000.
We're going to go flaps 30. And so that'll be 122. So that's updated. Okay, I like that. We've broken through everything, so that's cool. I'll probably leave the anti-icing stuff on just until we get down anyway. It's still cool enough.
Exception 101, runway 32 taxi.
And around here, it's just Bravo, such high humidity.
Alpha.
But Flight Simon, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Good to see you. You flew with your buddy the other night. Had to do a pop-up IFR. Oh, man, I love that. Light rime on the wings. Broke out about 1,000 AGO. That's cool.
Bravo, Charlie Alpha. You have to get on.
That
Charlie
is.
Alpha.
It's fun. That's a fun deal when you're at home in your warm house on your simulator. But man, if you were doing it IRL, right, it would be white knuckle city. But we do kind of like that, and like challenging ourselves a little bit, don't we? Okay, down through 11 we go. And we're a little bit low, actually, 10,000. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna scale back my descent rate a little bit here. I'm about 1,500 feet too low right now, maybe even 2,000.
Southwest 741's out of 14,000, descending Killer 3 with hotel enter sequence.
I want to get down to 7, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be too soon on that. That's we want to be 7,000 at Turtle and 210 on the speed. So the speed's going to be fine. Speed's going to not be a problem, but getting down to 7 too soon, we don't want to do that. So a little bit of level off. We'll just kind of see if we can kind of get back on the profile here. Right, Flight Simon. I mean, it's amazing how,
airport 1 to 2 o'clock.
like how stressful and how physically tired you can be after one of those deals. Physically and mentally tired. Okay, we're coming up on Lakeland, and we need to be above 8,000 at Lakeland. How long do I have to go till Lakeland? 15 to Wolves and another 3 to Lakeland, so 18 miles. Yeah, I might have to level off here. That's okay. We'll get to 8, we'll level.
318 has the field.
318, clear visual approach, runway 30 left, maintain 170 knots, your greater to 5 mile final.
Maintain 170 till 5 miles, and we're cleared for a visual 30 left for 318.
Oh yeah, just even like if you're trying to do anything without a flight director when you're in IMC, it's just almost impossible, right? In fact, they even talk about that. I read somewhere that even the best, the most experienced pilots will still, in a simulator, will still be, 20 degrees off course within 30 seconds of being IMC if they don't have some help. So I don't feel so bad. I don't remember exactly what the numbers were, but it was something crazy like that. So I don't feel so bad when I hear things like that.
Fly heading 240, descend and maintain 9,000.
Heading 240, 9,000, Southwest 1141.
230, so the speed here is good. I just need to make this turn toward towards Lakeland and Croy. I need to be 230 and 7,000 at Croy. So I'm maybe just a little slow. A little slow, but that's all right. Do I have tower put in, by the way? Let's get ahead of the comms here. 26.7. Okay. So if I'm 30 right, I'm going to be making a left-hand turn, and I'm just going to have those guys help me out as far as what gate to go, because I really don't even know. I don't even know where American parks.
Exec Jet 101, Minneapolis departure, radar contact. Climb, maintain 17,000. Continue the heading of 090.
I can see you heading 17,000.
All right, as soon as we get past Lakeland, we can go down to 7, and 7,000 will be...
Minneapolis departure, helicopter 236 kilo.
And when we start to get serious about this vector to final.
Helicopter 236 kilo, Minneapolis departure, radar contact. I assume you just
In
won't
fact,
be a
I
part of that.
am going to go right there right now.
We're going to do a couple laps of the Bravo.
We're going to go there.
Motion, VFR, or flight following, yes.
I'm
going to re-engage the vertical speed now.
Maintain VFR, helicopter 236 kilo.
318, contact tower 12617, good day.
127, 318, thanks for the help, too.
Let's just go about 1,000.
7 or 13, I can't remember.
Exec Jet 101, climb, maintain 17,000.
Okay, there we go. And let's re-engage that.
Reliable 687, contact Minneapolis.
There we go.
33.4, good day.
Ultimately, we want 7,210.
Minneapolis approach, good evening. Comanche 7832, Papa VFR request.
Comanche 7832, Papa, Minneapolis approach, go ahead.
7832 Papa is 17 miles south of Minneapolis Airport, altitude 3,300 feet. Like to request a Bravo transition over Minneapolis.
We actually
Airport,
need to be down to 3,000 at...
Number 7832 Papa, cleared through the Minneapolis class Bravo airspace, maintain 3,500 while in the Bravo airspace.
Well, 4,000 at Sam's.
7832 Papa, cleared into the Minneapolis class Bravo, maintain 3,500.
We'll start with this, 7,210.
Squawk for me.
And then we'll go from there.
Yeah, number 7832 Papa, squawk 1424.
We're going to stay on course here. It's actually going to take us So we're going to get like a little bit of a shortcut here, guys. We're not going all the way.
Hello, Southwest 1158.
We're not going all the way to Groves. We're going to stay 5,000 to Soggy, and then we're going to turn in here to Sam's. We're going to go down to 4,000 if we're not told anything differently. That's actually the approach, though, not the arrival. So hopefully he'll give us a little something here in just a minute. JPC, hello, sir. How'd the Red Bulls game go?
Airport inside Southwest 1141. Or 7832 Papa, radar contact.
All right, there's 7,000. We want 210.
Clear direct to Colt.
Let's get a little bit of power back in. Hello, Pixie. Red Bull 1, heck yeah, man.
190 to 10 mile final, 170 knots or greater to 5.
Cleared visual approach, 30 left, 190 till 10, then 170 till 5, Southwest 1141.
Ah, very nice. It was a fun. It's windy, but it was fun going in there.
Or 7832 Papa, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 1,800, and it's going to be a helicopter doing a turn to the north here.
Traffic inside, 7832 Papa.
Southwest 1158, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Hi, 133.4 for Southwest 1158.
American 816, fly heading 120.
120, American 816.
American 816, also
Whoa.
reduce speed to 170.
And a 170, American 816. 120, all right. And 170, all right, we slow down here.
How's it going? Southwest 4223, 3000.
That's an unexpected vector right there. I must be in sequence or something. What do we got? Conti is coming on in here. Hello, Conti Raiders. Welcome. Great to see you. We've got Harv, we got Fruple, we got Automator, we got we got Conti himself. Vectors for sequence. Ah, I see what you did there. Well, it's only fair since I started your stream today with it's an imminent flight. It's an imminent flight. Tom, what's going on? Ripple, nice job on that guitar solo, by the way, too.
Southwest 42,
I really enjoyed that.
Center 133.4.
Heckler.
1334 Southwest.
Hello.
4223.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. As is usual with this plane, I can't get it to slow down. It is so powerful. It's just crazy powerful.
290.
290, American 816. Yeah. Well, great to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by, and happy Sunday. Please slow down. All right, so he did end up vectoring us back out to that initial fix at Grove, as opposed to giving me the shortcut, but that's okay. It's extra flying time, right? Just dancing with Fruple and Conti. That's a pretty good way to spend a day. Pretty darn good way.
Check 101, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42. Southwest 1141, contact Tower 126.7.
1267, Southwest 1141, take care.
American 816, fly, present heading, intercept runway 30 left, localizer.
Present heading and intercept 30 left, confirm localizer, American 816.
American 816, sorry about that, runway 30 right, localizer.
All right, 30 right. I may have to keep the turn going. I think we might have overshot just a little bit, American 816.
No worries.
All right. Yeah, I think we're...
Banshee 7832 Papa, turn...
I think we're a little past...
20 degrees left, 782 Papa.
And...
2885, contact Center 133.4 today.
Yeah, I'm too far away. I can't. There we go. Finally. All right.
Repeat the frequency for American 2885.
Localizer is armed. No glide slope yet, but ooh, okay. Well, I've got field in sight.
Chicago approach, good evening, United 645.
We're just circling the shell for the Bravo.
Field in sight. First notch of flaps coming in. Do I have a glide slope yet? Nope. No point in arming that until I see that. And although we do need to be down to alright, this is very strange, very confusing. Diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now I got that song in my head. Alright, since in honor of the gigantic raid, we're going to hand fly this ILS approach here because
1269 Minneapolis
we
Parker,
can.
radar contact, climb maintain 170, 17,000. I'll get you on course in a moment.
Up to 1770,000, that's 12.
We can descend a bit here, and I don't need to be going 130 miles an hour here. This is a jet plane. After all, let's keep it going here. We got to get the Queen into London City. I'm way off. I'm like Samsonite off. What is going on with my localizer? I'm just going to split the difference and kick a field goal, apparently. Oh, look how much I'm above the glide slope.
Southwest 1269, clear direct doctor.
I feel a little bit...
Direct doctor, 1269.
I feel a little bit like we kind of got lost in the shuffle here, but that's okay. We can recover. We can recover. You were afraid to wake your wife. Oh man, that's a great problem to have. When you're laughing so hard that you're afraid to wake up a loved one. That's a great problem to have. Alright, well, we're in the BAE. So let's let the BAE do BAE things. And let's do whatever this crazy 7.5, 9 degree. Let's get our butts back on the glide here.
236 kilo. Traffic 3 o'clock. 3 miles now. Comanche at 3,700 report in sight.
I said, Lou, I hope that's how you say your name. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Sackhead, I think I missed you also with the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I bet I know what's going on.
16, Minneapolis departure, Minneapolis Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles port side.
Field side, American 816. I think I have
American 816, clear visual approach, only 30 left.
Confirm cleared visual 30 right.
American 816, I'll get it right one of these times. Clear visual approach, only 30 right.
No worries. We can go there if you need us to, but cleared for the visual 30 right, American 816.
I'm good here. Southwest 1269, contact center 132.
There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm overspeeding my flaps a little bit, but the British aerospace engineers have put extra strong bolts on there. I think the problem, guys, I think I have the 30 left localizer frequency tuned in is why. 110.7 is what I need.
And traffic in sight, number...
Watch what happens.
Number 236 kilo, roger, thank you.
110.7, although might take a second to get my glide slope back in here. 110.7.
Roger, do you want a visual approach into Anoka?
Yeah, we're just gonna fly the wing, baby.
Planning for runway 36.
I think I'm a little bit low, but
Comanche 7832, Papa,
be all right.
Roger, clear visual approach, runway 36 into Anoka.
Alright, cleared
well,
runway 36
that is the
782 Papa.
that's the draw, right? That's the main reason we go to Conti Stream is because, like it's positive and you laugh and you just are silly and you make fun of yourself and you just tell dad jokes and it's just great. I love it. I mean, I'm drawn to streams like that, Boozy Sheep and 757 Spy and Slant Alpha, and I mean, that's what I like. That's my jam. And apparently I'm not going to have a localizer here. So don't... we're going to have to fly...
Contact tower 12617.
Over to tower. American 816, see ya. Yeah. Hey, tower, hello. American 816 on the visual 30 right.
American 816, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 5, runway 30 right, clear to land.
30 right, clear to land, American 816. Oh, here comes the stutters. Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? All right. Lights good. Undercarriage down. We're fast. We're high. But we'll get there, I reckon. Landing. Oh, we are way fast. Holy moly. At least we're choppy. Oh my goodness, we're so far down the runway. It's not even funny. Alright. Yeah, we're a little long. But yeah, that was weird. It just kind of let the speed get away from me a little bit there, but I kind of lost the glide slope there, and I lost my where I thought I was. And anyway, we're down. I have the auto brake fans on, so you know we're good. We're gold. Oh no, am I turning off on the runway?
816, left on able, ground point 9er.
Left and over to ground point 9er, American 816. And JPC, yeah, we're down. And I think we can use the aircraft again, so I suppose it's a good job, but it was the pressure. It was the tremendous pressure that I felt with everybody watching. Boom. Oh, and I forgot we've got the
Sorry, Minneapolis Tower, helicopter 236 kilo, looking to land back at the GA ramp.
We've got the music playing in the background too. All right, let's get a hold of ground and see where he wants us. And Minneapolis ground, hello, American 816. We're clear of 30 right on Papa 9.
American 816, Minneapolis ground, welcome. You can start moving on Papa. Which gate are you going to?
That's a great question. Where would you like us? I'm not exactly sure where you park an American British B461 these days.
Well, we'll park you at Echo 14, taxi via Papa Delta, cross runway 4.
Papa Delta and cross runway 4, American 816. All right, so we're going to go, we'll hang a right on Delta after we get across the runway. And hopefully I haven't missed anybody here, but we did. Yep, Kevin, I suppose we all walked away. I walked away. I even threw out the mighty spoiler there, and that probably kept us on. That probably kept us on the runway. Otherwise, we would have ended up in North Dakota. We are clear left and right. You ever landed on runway 4 before? I never have. Oh no, it's not very often used here. Alright, so it's Delta. This is Charlie. So we're just going to go in here to Delta, which is the next right here. And kind of see where we're at here. What do we want us? Echo. And I'm sorry, ground. What gate was that again for American 816?
I mean, I
gave you Echo 14, but any of them there are open. It's right on the end there.
Perfect. I appreciate your help, American 816. All right. 14. Oh, that looks like 14 right there. Heck yeah. All right. We're going to try a turnaround, by the way. We are going to attempt to see if we can make it into, or back out to, what did we say? Oh, heck, now I forgot. We're going to go Milwaukee. Try to make one more leg here. Sweet. We're down. Brakes are set. I do think I have the APU going. APU air, yep. APU around the APU gen. Let's do a little turnaround here. Let's see how we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And disarming the doors with the smile. Chocks are set. I'll just leave it on the AP for now. And where's my... I thought I had a... There we go. Start deboarding. Okay, cool. So, let me shift gears here and head back and make sure I didn't miss anybody in the raid. But Lou would love to get into VATSIM. Yeah, really difficult with wife and kids in the background. Okay, I will. What I think I would say to that is this. Let me cough 5 more times first. One of the best things about my stream, I think, was the fact that for the first couple of years I did it, my grandson was... Pardon me. I'm not going to be able to make this point. My grandson was running around in the background with his mom and dad chasing him and our dogs barking. And you know what? Like, I think that's just life, right? That's just like what you have to offer. And people sort of like a little glimpse. I think my community got really, really mad at me because I turned my sim setup around. I used to have a little fireplace in the back, and they loved that fireplace. And I turned it around. I had like a rebellion on my hands. And since then, my grandson and his family, they've moved on, and so they're not. All I have now is the yippy dogs. But anyway, don't let that stop you. I promise you. It'll be loud. It's chaotic. But you know what? There might be a time when one of your kids hops up in your lap and he becomes or she becomes the pilot in command. And how awesome would that be? All my streaming is done for really just a couple reasons. Number one, I love doing it and love hanging out with everybody. But number two is I'm making content for my grandkids to stumble upon later on in life, probably after I've passed away. And I just want them to be able to see what life was like with their papa, you know, back in the 2020s, way back in the 20s. Can you remember that far back? I just want to be able to look back and smile. And anyway, so yeah, don't let that stop you, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, guys. I am going to do a little turnaround flight, and yeah. So, last chance to get your ticket for this leg. Again, if you want to be in the running for a $25 gift card, you do have to be a follower, but you type ! Black Friday, and at the end of the next leg, we will be raffling off a $25, either a $25 gift card, or it'll be, you know, PayPal or something. So anyway, push the follow button if you haven't already. Type ! Black Friday, even if you just came in on the Conti raid. I mean, it's the channel support that makes all this possible. So I would love to, have a chance to give you your money back, basically. All right, hour 20 block time. So a little quicker flight here for this last leg, but that'll be fun. That'll be cool. And I will start to get that loaded. I have not done a turnaround flight in this updated BAE, so I hope this goes well. We are going to file this flight plan.
Minneapolis ground Delta 2488, ready for pushback information, Sierra.
Delta 2488, Minneapolis ground, push and start approved.
Push approved, Delta 2488.
And Minneapolis to Milwaukee, yes indeed, the Colt 7, the Dell transition, and then Juliet 345 to the BAE intersection, or VOR. I have outdated NavGraph data, but it hasn't killed me so far. I think I was supposed to be out on the X-Wing 3 or something out of Detroit, and it was the X-Wing 2, or I don't know. It was one of those deals, but it was basically the same thing. So it hasn't killed me yet, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I can get this last leg done, and then as soon as I button things up for the night, I will go do that. I don't know how I missed getting that, but I did. So, all right, I gotta let this deboarding probably finish, right? And then I'm gonna see if it gives me the option to load in everything like it does. In fact, I might, I tell you what, well, I'm almost there. All right, deboarding is finished. And now it's time to board. So I wonder if I know how much fuel I need. Okay. Let's check and see. Detroit to Minneapolis. So now I need to reload. See what it's going to give me. There we go. Minneapolis to Milwaukee. Very cool. Very cool. Has all this stuff. It's really nice. Really nice. And then I can import that. Awesome. All right. We're going to start the refueling. And we're going to start the boarding. And I'm actually going to take like just about a 2-minute break. I need to stretch and offload some cargo myself, if you know what I mean. So don't go anywhere, and I will be right back.
Brad?
1 second, dear.
Attention all aircraft on Minneapolis ground. Ground's going to be logging off at the top of the hour. Sounds like Minneapolis Tower will be on a little longer. I'll let you know.
Welcome to Chapter 2.
All right, thanks for that, you guys. I secured some hot chocolate, and I am ready to rock. Or what do we get? We got a beep. We got an ACARS. Sweet. Looks like we are cleared. As 5. Did I have Colt 7? Yep, Colt 7. Sure enough, as filed. All right, nice. Very good. That helps speed the process up a little bit.
American 101, we are Boeing 77 Whiskey at gate 115 with information Sierra on board, requesting AFA clearance to Chicago S5.
Okay. Hey, we got another follow. It's Pessimist T-Con. We also had
101 Heavy, Minneapolis ground.
Leo.
Did you get a PDC or not?
The 7th, apparently. Hello. Harvest G. Welcome, 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 you guys. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. All right, let me do some cleaning up here.
You're cleared to O'Hare Airport.
We're gonna close that
departure,
and get my
Rochester, then
names
filed.
transferred over here.
The SID accept maintain 7,000. Departure frequency is probably going to be offline by the time you're in the air. Squawk 3660.
Yeah,
I'm imagining that we're going to lose.
O'Hare International 21 via Rochester, one departure through Rochester. Initial climb 7,000 via SID. Post departure monitor Unicom probably, and Squawk 3660. American 101.
Probably going to have a little bit of Unicom here.
101 heavy readback is correct. Expect runway 30 left for departure. Contact ground when ready to push.
Expect runway 30 left for departure and contact ground when ready to push. American 101 heavy.
Minneapolis ground level 2488. Request taxi to 30 right. DMI de-icing stand information here.
Yes, and I think that's everything. All right, I'm going to reset that, clear that out, and then when we get airborne, we will do our last round here, you guys. Last round. So thank you again for playing, and I hope you win. Hope you win your money back.
United 2176, you're loud and clear, 5x5.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We've got our clearance. And here's where I always screw up on these turnarounds. I always try to do things too quickly. We've got all right, we have APU power going right now. Let's just make sure we do. Yep, that's good. We really don't need the engine pumps on right now. We don't need the engine air on right now because we don't have the engines running. We don't need Gen 1 and 4 on right now either. For the same reason.
What is the runway winds for 30 left?
We're going to leave all this on. That's fine. We've got all these, so we shouldn't have the beacon or strobe on. Or, yeah, the nav is fine. Logo's fine.
United
all right, everything else is good up there.
Winds are 060 at 5.
Anti-icing we don't really need. The heats are fine and everything else here. Oh, landing lights. Yeah, sorry about that ramp, guys. You didn't need those eyes anyway, right? Okay. Should have had that turned off, but to be totally honest with you, I kind of had to go to the bathroom. So it's like a little code yellow thing there, so sorry. Okay, down we go. Let's see. There's got to be a way to get rid of all this stuff, I'm assuming here. Delete flight plan. Yes, sir. All right. Let's start over. Luckily, it's a pretty short flight plan, so MSP, enter, Minneapolis, St. Paul International. I missed the, there we go. Colt 7. Get this written down somewhere so I don't have to keep flipping between screens. Yeah, let's, up here, we will go menu, departure, and I don't know why they wouldn't just give us 30 right again. Maybe 30 left. I don't know. We're in a spot where it really doesn't matter. I'll put 30 right just because that's what we used on the way in. So Maybe that'll be the same one we use on the way out.
No, 632,
Colt
Minneapolis Ground.
7.
Welcome. Which gate?
Oh, wait a minute. I have a clearance here. They will tell me. Colt 7.
Okay, United 632, you can turn left on Alpha there, and then turn right.
Actually, they don't specify a runway, so we're just going to go with this. And it is
Minneapolis Ground, good day.
Dell's transition. Okay, cool.
United 356, push and start approved.
And then we go to, all right, here, lists, we need an airway. It is the Juliet 34. Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Oh, I have to go down here, don't I? I think I did that last time too. I kind of screwed that up. All right. Let's go list. Airway from Dell. Yeah. Juliet 34. There we go. That's better.
Minneapolis Ground, United 2176.
And then that exits at BAE. How ironic. We're in a BAE, and this is going to be one of our waypoints. It's like it was meant to be. 1-8.
7 departure, then Wellstone, then is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000. Departure frequency is going to be offline, and squawk 6764.
Departure frequency is offline. Okay, so squawk 6764 for
all right.
7,000 feet initial.
So no
2176 heavy readback is correct.
No star.
Runway 30 left for departure.
Just
and
19er right.
Roger.
Number 7, runway 19er right. Enter. They do have a star, but I don't think this is the star that works for us.
Ground, good evening, Delta 1978.
Let's just take a peek here.
Golf 12, information tango for push and start.
I think GoPack comes from the other direction.
Push and start approved.
Yeah, it's from down here. So we will not use that. We will instead use, we will use the 19er right.
Delta 1594.
ILS though.
Ground, welcome. You can continue via Alpha. Do you know which gate you're going to, or
vector ourselves up here to Adele.
No preference, whichever one.
Cool, very cool, very cool.
Delta 1594.
Roger, you can have, Foxtrot 8 or any of the ones in the vicinity.
Adele.
Via Alpha, cross runway 4.
We are there, dudes.
Okay,
any discontinuity there with that? No, it doesn't look like it.
And then we'll cross runway 4.
Okay, cool. How are we doing with our boarding and boarding complete? Fueling complete? All right, sweet. All my doors are closed. And, I'm going to try the tug, this guy for the tug this time. Let's connect him. And I'm going to take the chocks off. Does it give you a visual tug? Ah, man.
United 2176 heavy, push and start approved.
All right, back to business here. Let's see. We need pressurization set. I am cleared to flight level 290 this time. Ooh, this could be interesting.
On to Quebec is approved.
Push and start on to Quebec.
I'm surprised we got the doors open. I forgot to depressurize. Ooh, sorry about that. All the passengers' ears. Interior lights are on. Passenger signs are still on. We didn't let anybody out, apparently, as well. Ice detection is on. Okay, let's go down here. Let's get our
ground Delta 1978 for push.
Delta 1978, push and start approved on to Bravo.
Takeoff is going to be 94. Flex a 94.2, and we'll do flaps 18. Okay, sweet. We're going to use the RNAV capabilities of this aircraft.
Yeah, Roger. We'll stay away from Delta 1594.
Okay, doors, chocks, closed, removed, oxygen systems are on.
Yeah, United 2176.
Or are they?
737, that's going to be parking behind you. Just be aware of him.
Oh, we can wait if you want. We can wait for him to park.
They were not on.
Should be
That's
no
one of my
factor. I
favorite
just
little
don't know how
things to
close you're
do.
gonna get. Should be fine.
I think you can even test them by doing the old thing,
You
but I
should
won't.
be fine. I
I
don't think
won't
you're
do
going to
that.
be that close. I just wanted to be
Push back as required. Do I have to get call for push here?
Alright, we'll just get out of his way now.
You know, 356.
Yep, call for push. All right, call for push. Let's get a sense of where we're going here first.
Tower 126.7.
Monitor tower,
It's going to be pushed back with our nose to the. Actually, probably just push back. Yeah, we'll push back nose right if we're going. If we're going to 30 right. If we're going to 30 left, we'll probably just push straight back and kind of come on down here.
1 second there.
And then the Colt 7.
607, you up?
Colt 7. Oh, this is a vectored RNAV deal where we'll climb to. What is the altitude? 7,000, and then they will give us
Grand
a.
American 607 on Delta.
Yeah.
We are going to Concord.
Maintain
Delta
assigned altitude, and then they just give us a expect clearance to the
welcome taxi via
transition
Delta,
to the assigned route as well. Okay, cool. All right.
Delta, Quebec to Concord American 607.
And United 356. That Airbus is going to
Place is getting
pass
busy.
in front of you on Delta from left to right. After him, you can go to 30 left via Delta Alpha.
Okay, so we've got. We're getting ready to move here, so beacon's going to come on. We've got the fuel pumps all on. We've got the APU air on. Packs are on. All right. Start master is on.
Yeah, 1594. I just saw that.
United 2176, we're ready for taxi. Or 2176 heavy.
United 2176 heavy runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Ugh.
30 left.
My aching camera view here.
2176 heavy. Thank you.
American 816 requesting push and start.
American 816. Go ahead and start your engines, but hold off on your push until this plane passes behind you here.
Okay, we'll hold push until the traffic is passed. We'll get the engine started. All right. Caution, jet blast.
Clearance to DFW.
Ooh, I'm a little choppy. I'll be honest with you. A little
2
choppy.
aircraft at the same time. Was that FedEx 2000 requesting clearance?
That's UPS 2000, sir.
Roger that. Who was the other aircraft calling?
Yeah, Delta 1978. We're on Bravo, ready for taxi.
All right, that all looks pretty good.
30 left. Once the heavy
Who
Boeing
is?
off your
Oh,
right,
there he
you
is.
can follow them via Alpha.
There he is.
Runway 30 left.
Little big fella.
777 on Alpha to 30 left, Delta 1978. Thank you.
All right, he's got to go too. All right.
56, you're good to go. Delta Alpha, runway 30 left.
Yeah, this joint got flat busy, man. Tell you what.
For
Tell you
Delta
what.
607, I'll pull ahead taking it forward.
Oops.
For American 607, I mean.
That's awesome. What a great little airport to get busy on a Saturday night. Too bad everybody else is going to bed, but I understand they've been going now for 5 hours.
Heavy, ready for taxi.
For us, again, one last little hour hop down to General Mitchell in Milwaukee, then we'll call it good. Hey, we got another follow. Thank you very much, Dave, Dr. 84. Welcome. Happy Saturday night.
All right, United 2176 Heavy, monitor Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Monitor 126.7 for United 2176 Heavy. Thank you very much.
That's Joe Testarossa. Oh, man. And SJ Win.
Here, just be advised your flight strip says
Thank you so much, guys, for the follow. We also, yeah. Cool. SJ, okay. Nice to meet you, SJ.
1978 monitor Minneapolis.
By the way, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. I named Melvin. I named it after my grandfather, and that's the name that I've been given there. Yorkshire's coming in, but it's a pleasure to meet everybody.
Last aircraft.
We are.
Can you repeat?
We are on our way to Milwaukee here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I'm overwhelmed with the raids and the follows, and thank you so very much. I don't have 100 people. I don't have 100 people in my channel very often, so thank you so much again, Yorkshire. Welcome, Raiders. Nice to meet everybody.
Thanks for your
I hope you've had a fantastic day.
Runway 30 left, taxi
And
via Quebec,
this will be a nice, knock on wood, nice relaxing flight to kind of finish things off, at least on my end.
American 101 Heavy.
American 816. Are you waiting for push?
Whenever we've got the green light there, we're ready to go, American 816.
American 816, push and start approved. And one more time, are you ready to taxi or just push?
Just push, but we do have engines started, but it might take a second to push.
Roger that. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, no worries. All right, let's see how this goes. So we're out, we're off, and I'm going to go straight back because I honestly don't know.
2009, just refiled.
I don't know which way he's sending us. So
2000 Heavy, I got it.
we're going to just go straight back. Do I still have landing lights? What do I have on?
2000 Heavy, you're cleared to DFW Airport via the Orski 3 departure.
I think I have the taxi lights on still. What
What
an absolute professional.
Squawk 2664.
All right.
Okay, so
we'll stop.
Orski 3 departure.
That's
on
good.
Transition.
Set the brakes.
7,000 is my initial cruising altitude. Departure.
Oh, my sim is getting a little leggy. A little bit leggy. Love to stay and watch, but it's 4:15. Oh my goodness! Yes, please get some sleep, Sidious. If you win the drawing, I'll track you down, man. Thanks for coming here.
The pushback Boeing there, or not the Boeing.
Continue Quebec Charlie Alpha American 101 Heavy.
American 816, we're ready for taxi.
American 816, runway 30 right. Hold position for just a second. I'm going to get that 777 around you.
Roger that. We'll hold 816.
Okay, United 3.
Oh, there he is.
Monitor Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
We are going down to 30 right, so it's a left-hand turn. Make our way down there. And... okay.
UPS 2000 Heavy, your readback is
that
correct.
is good.
Expect
Starter
runway
master
30
off.
Left for departure and contact ground when ready to taxi.
That's good there. We'll do continuous. Oh, I had continuous ignition on still. Didn't mean to, but that's okay.
816, runway 30 left, taxi
Okay.
via Quebec, or correction, Delta Papa.
Delta Papa 30 right to confirm that American 816.
If I said left, I did mean right. 30 right, Delta Papa.
All right, 30 right. Appreciate it. 816. All right. All right. He's tired. We're all tired, right? We're all tired. I'm pushing. Well, I'm over 6 hours. That's a pretty long flight for me. I'm kind of an old guy. I can't do this stuff, man. I'm not some young whippersnapper like Continuum.
United 1555, were you waiting for your clearance?
But It's been a blast. It has been an absolute blast.
Patience, United 1555 cleared to O'Hare
It's the
Airport
first
via the Rochester
weekend
1
of my
departure, then
Thanksgiving
Rochester, then
break,
filed, climb via the Civic,
and I get the entire week off. It's just awesome. So I am jacked up. I'm staying up late. I'm ruining my bedtime. I'm eating my dessert before dinner. I'm doing all those things that I'm not supposed to do.
United 1555, readback is correct. Expect runway 30.
And needless to say, yes, we have the time slider adjusted. We, instead of it being 9:30 p.m., it's 9:30 a.m. We just did the old 12-hour switcheroo. Let's go flaps 18. Let's check our trims. Those look okay. And I did that because we already
American
had...
816, one able, squawk 265.
Oh, gosh. 2652. Sorry about that, American 816. 2652. They changed it on me here. I did see that. Anyway, we did a stream, or we did a couple of legs early on tonight, and so I love flying real time, real weather, but it gets kind of boring looking at a black sky every time. So so I'll shake it up a little bit. No big deal. No big deal.
And American 816, monitor Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Monitor tower over to 126.7, American 816. Have a great night. Thanks for the event, man. It was fun.
I had fun too. Thanks for that. Have a good night.
Yep, this was a Chicago live event, and I think it's one of those where they all get together in the same spot and have a heck of a fun time. So I do appreciate that. Whoever coordinated and whoever did ATC tonight, if you're listening, watching, whatever, thank you very, very much. I had a blast. I had a blast.
Alpha White 30 left, 356.
All right.
American 816, the wind is 080 at 7. Fly runway heading. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, American 816. I don't have my altitude restriction.
Southwest 7942, left at Delta, ground point 9er.
Left Delta, ground point 9er, Southwest 7942. Thanks for the event.
All right, let's get everything taken care of here. We need landing lights.
Aircraft calling Minneapolis Tower.
We need
can't understand
exits.
you very well. Can you repeat it slowly?
Yes, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha 22. We
Nav lights are on.
final for landing.
Everything
on
else
runway,
there is
30 left.
good. All right, are we in seats for takeoff? There we go. All
Air
right.
France 22, Minneapolis Tower. Plan visual approach, runway 30 left. Report about a 5-mile final.
TMS sets takeoff.
Report 5-mile final.
Tower American 101 Heavy, holding short of Alpha 1 for runway 30 left.
American 101 Heavy, hold short, runway 30 left.
Hold short, runway 30 left, American 101 Heavy.
80 knots, cross checked.
United 356, wind 080 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
I cannot hold the center line.
Runway 30 left, United.
To save my life today. Oh, boy, goodness gracious. Where are you going? Wow, that was a little more of a crosswind than I thought. All right, well, we're there. We're in the air. Clean up the flaps. Hold the runway heading.
American 816, turn left heading 170. Center is offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a good flight.
Left turn 170 over to Unicom. Thank you very, very much for a fun event. Have a great night. American 816. Alright, so that means a couple things. Means first of all, we're going to set this guy for a little higher.
101 heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
170. I'm just going to kind of hand fly this as we go over there. It's a fun plane to hand fly. See you later, Minneapolis. Until next time, my friends. Look at us climbing out of here. Wow. Alright, 170, almost there, almost there. We'll get semi-stable here, and then we'll turn the autopilot on as we get into the muck. And... alright, there we go. That looks alright. Let's autopilot on. I think we can go ahead and do a little heading mode. We'll do a little indicated airspeed mode. And we'll take this guy all the way up. What do we say, 290? It was a pretty good climb for an hour for this particular aircraft.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
There.
30 left, cleared for
good.
takeoff.
Altitude armed.
Thanks.
We have at Grog. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you. I want to go to taxi, I think, don't I? I think that's where I want to go. Taxi. Yes, indeed. So direct to taxi number 3. Enter. Let's see if it makes that turn or needs a little help. Might need a little help. Let's see what happens if I go LNAV. Oh, no, it's going to pick it up. Very good, very good, very good. SJ was talking music, man. Oh, wrong stream. All right, well.
356, yes, turn left heading.
Roger Hodgins. Why do I know that name?
Your strip disappeared.
Sorry, I missed that.
Have a good flight.
Change approve, thanks, United 266.
Albrook Sultan 522, we are 5 miles away from runway 30 left.
Roger Hodgins.
Air France 22, wind 080.
Co-founding member of Supertramp. Okay, yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew that name sounded familiar, but yeah, at Grog, hey, I appreciate it. It's kind of a chill stream just because I'm sort of old and tired like that. When you watch multiple streams, you get confused. Hey, man, I do it all the time, so I totally understand that. One of my favorite things to do is to have about 4 streams going and like a flight myself going, and so then you totally forget who you're talking to. But it's okay. No worries, buddy. No worries. Makes me want to listen to Supertramp now. We are in the soup. We are in the stuff. Let's put some of this on here and make sure that we don't ice up. We can turn some lights off though. And now let's see. Let's get the engine air going because we're out of that. We don't need the PTU anymore. And we can actually stop the APU at this point in time as well. Okay, very good, very good. What do I still have up that they don't like? Okay, they want the PTUs to stay on. I will. Oh gosh, it's because I don't have the engine hydraulics on. So you can't turn the PTU off if you don't have the engine hydraulics on. Ah! Note to self. Follow me for more BAE tips. Skull. well, good. Krog, we'll get along well. We will get along well. Setting yourself up for a flight too. Very good, very good. You kind of multitask these days, right? Doing one thing at a time is so 1995. I mean, come on. If you're not doing 5 things at once, are you really living life? Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Ooh, this is going to be kind of a pretty breakout. Let me do this. The mighty Mississippi right down there, you guys. Man, this is a great looking sim. And yeah, it's just 2020. I'm not on 2024 yet. And still enjoying the heck out of this sim, as well as X-Plane 12. Speaking of old and tired, X-Plane, right? But I still love it. I can't help it. I still love it. I do. All right, now I should be able to turn the PTU off. Boom. It's not going to holler at me. Yep, good deal. Wing and tail, excuse me, anti-icing is on, and that's okay because it's minus 12 out, and we're still kind of invisible moisture. So, yeah, all right, good deal, good deal. Okay, guys, here we go. The final leg here. Final chance to get your tickets. It's a $25 gift card that we're giving away at the conclusion of this leg when we get down on the ground in Milwaukee. It is our November giveaway. It is all funded by the generosity of you, the community. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Type in ! Black Friday. You do have to be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber. But if you are a subscriber, you get 2 tickets every time you enter. So anyway, yeah. If you want to be a part of it, ! Black Friday. You do not have to be here to win. I will track you down to the best of my abilities. It's 25, like a gift card to the org store, or like it's PayPal, you know, $25 transfer, something like that. We'll figure out. I've never not been able to get somebody a $25 something, Sim Market gift card or something like that. But anyway, yeah, I like to celebrate, and I like to give you a chance to win back that hard-earned cash, because I know what's coming. In fact, some of the sales have already started, right? And a little extra something, like, you know, $25. That's not going to buy a Challenger, but it's going to help out, right? Uh-oh, AvGeek, what now? What the? Oh, the Amazon planes have some text on the bottom, huh? Is that an approved flight maneuver there, sir? Whoa. It's fading. All right, JPC. Congrats to the Red Bull. And I hope Sarah's all healed up and ready to keep your butt in line again, because I can tell she's been slacking. No, just kidding, man. Have a great night, buddy. Ooh, speaking of, how did it end here for the Pokes? Probably not well. Nope, they got beat. Darn it. Wyoming gave him a game, though. 17-13. Practicing unusual altitudes. Okay. Or attitudes, yes. I see. I see. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's. It's time to go to. Oh, I'm thinking. You know what? I think I'll leave it here in takeoff power until we get up to cruise. Why not? Why not? And then, just as soon as we get up, we have to start coming down, you guys. It's not very far to General Mitchell, and it looks to me like we are going to have, yep, it's just going to be us. But great job again tonight, Chicago airspace. Hats off to you guys. It was a lot of fun. We flew Detroit to Minneapolis and now in to Milwaukee. Oh, there's still some action going on over here, Boston. We flew Syracuse to Plymouth for the Virtual USA Flying Club's 5th anniversary Plymouth fly-in. The Virtual USA Flying Club says, I've got a few new people here. Let me just put out a shameless plug. One of the things we do here on the channel is we fly general aviation. In fact, that's kind of the heart of our channel, I guess, but we mix it up as well. Anyway, the Virtual USA Flying Club is a club that has been organized to promote GA flying on the VATSIM network. And so if you're interested in doing that, we'd love to have you. Just click on that link. It takes you to our Discord. All you have to have is a valid VATSIM ID and be in good standing on VATSIM. And then we will take care of the rest. There's no obligation or anything like that. You can come and hang out for as long as you want. We do host, upwards of 4 or 5 events every month that are GA focused and designed to sometimes not talk to ATC at all. Like flying special transitions through, LA or something, where we teach you how you can do that without having to talk to anyone. But sometimes they are specifically organized so that you get used to learning how to talk to ATC when you're maybe flying VFR through moderately, heavy traffic and semi-complex airspaces. But anyway, we give you all those tools. There's a ton of real-world pilots that are over there and a part of the group, and it is a very, very positive and just a super place to learn. The guy that was here just a minute ago, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, he is the man that got it started 5 years ago, I think, and we're now closing in, I think, on 800 members. So I'm a little biased. I think it's the strongest general aviation club on the VATSIM network. So anyway, we'd love to have you come on over. In fact, today the first event we did was a Virtual USA Flying Club event, that Plymouth fly-in. So anyway, that's my shameless plug for the day. We are almost to 290. There's 1,000 to go. I may use my VNav calculator here. It's not the best, but it gives you an idea roughly of when you want to start heading down. That's good hot chocolate. Molto bello. All right, that looks good. Let's go to TGT, and we will see if we can get 690. No, I think our throttles are a little too far forward to get to that. So let's pull back just slightly. Disconnect that. Let's start at 700. And let's see if we can get that. I think we can. We're below it. We might be too far below it now. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there. No, are we too far below now? I might have overcompensated a little bit. There we go. Now we caught it. It might go up and down a little bit here, but it should level at 7,000 or 7,700, and that should get us up to our cruising speed. About Mach 0.7 is what we're going to be doing. We've got a little bit of a tailwind, I think, so we might be doing a little bit faster over the ground, but that's all we need for this little short flight. We can do a VNAV, and again, it might be a little early for that, but let me put in 1,500 feet. Yeah, we still got 160 miles to go, and I just want to get a sense of that so I can kind of double check with pilot math here. We are expecting runway 19er right at General Mitchell. So that means at Adele we'll be at, let's call that 3,000. And that's, yeah, more or less kind of where we're going to be. So 3,000. I'm at 2,900, so I need to lose 26. And I am tired, so I'm definitely using the calculator to help me out. So I need 91 miles or so. And that's when I would start my descent. So 90 miles. So this is, so BAE is 20 miles, so roughly 20. So I need to start my descent about 70 miles before I get to BAE. I don't know if the Dells is that spot. It might be. How far do we have here? Doesn't really say. 26 miles. What's it saying here? Well, we'll shoot 70 before BAE. Will be when we, if our VNAV calculator hasn't already got us heading down, that's when we'll start. And that should get us pretty close. If we're shooting the ILS, we can always, if we're too high, we can always just extend that downwind a little bit. So that's, I'm not super worried about that. But all right, that looks good, I think. Do we have everything cleaned up here? Let's do a cruise check. Engineer is on. APU is off. APU air should be off as well. I had missed that. Pressurization is set. The I think we could probably turn the anti-ice off now. Yeah, we're negative 42. So we can go ahead and say, you're off, you're off, you're off. Engine anti-ice can also come off. Save a little bit of power usage there, right? Every little bit helps. Engine valves not shut. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I think I might have just accidentally turned them on instead of off. That's not what we want. That's not ideal. We're ALT hold. We're LNAV, RNAV. And brake fans are on. They really should be auto. Let me go ahead and put that up there. Although, as much as I had to stand on them there in Minneapolis, it's maybe not bad that they've been running this whole time. And even if it's negative, whatever, 82 out, 42, whatever it is. Okay. All right, I think we're set. I think we're set. Iowa Scotsman, have you been able to get 2024 up and rolling? I know you said you were somebody that was going to test it out a little bit, or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe you said you were going to wait it out. I kind of almost feel like that's maybe more what you had told me already. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. Honestly, I can't remember. I have a hard time keeping track of everybody who has it and is waiting, and I'm definitely on the wait and see. I know I will get it at some point, but I don't see any need to get it installed and start flying around. I honestly, right now, the thing that looks probably the coolest is the backcountry stuff. I guess some of it, and because they've got a few, like the Draco plane and a few of those deals. But you know, if you remember, that was Flight Sim 2020 was the same way, right? That's where it was strong early, and everybody was like geeking out over how great the ground looked with all the grass and everything, and yeah, and then they slowly started making the bigger airports look good, and they brought over some high fidelity planes, and yeah, before you know it, it was a really just an overall solid, complete sim. So I'm pretty confident they will do that again, but right now it's going through the growing pains. It's the get worse before it gets better phase. So we need to be above 29 at Adele, and that's what it's basing its VNAV path on. A 1.8 degree glide, 1,500 feet per, and about 100 miles to go. And again, we're kind of keep our eyeballs on the. Can we cross feed this? I'm trying to remember. I think we can. Yeah, sweet. So, yeah, we'll count it down. So, you know what? The Dells, it really is right where we kind of want to start down. I said 70 miles before BAE, so I think what we'll do is when we cross the Dells, that's when we will start down the hill. And that should get us pretty close to where we need to be. Oh, the ILS is on 110.3. Goodness. And I'm running out of steam here all of a sudden. I'm out of out of hot chocolate. 110.3, that's the active, and the course is 191. Boom, there we go. That's all set. Oh, I got one more pull of hot chocolate here. Very good. Oh, a little bit of water left too. I'm good. I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, my hands are getting stiff. Shusey, you are in, my friend. Doodle-doot-doot. I've got Eminence Front stuck in my head from Continuum's stream. Shusey, you got anything in the crosshairs, flight sim wise, for Black Friday? Can't enter anything as Canada's post-strike. Uh-oh. Well, hold on for a second, Canadian Bear. First of all, hello, welcome. Secondly, what do you mean, Canada's post-strike? Are you like? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not up to speed on this of what you speak. Your PMS sub runs out tomorrow, so maybe getting the TDS. Not a Black Friday deal, really, but that's your thought. Well, hey, that could help you out a little bit. Could help you out just a little bit. my lord. Yeehaw. I should sleep good tonight. What do we got? 54 miles. And then we're down to Adele. Actually, I think we're... you know what? I think we should start down. I think we passed... We passed... I'm going to start down. I'm starting down. I'm starting down. I think we're a little bit... I think we're okay, but I think we just need to start down here. Canada Post Strike is on strike, and anything delivered in Canada can't be delivered until the strike ends. Ah. Well, wait a second. So you could still, like, you know, you could still get something like that's an electronic download, like a flight sim add-on, right? That's the wrong route, by the way. Let's go vertical speed. Let's start down the hill here. But maybe you've got something else in mind that you want delivered, which I get that too. All right. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Black Friday. You're in, Canadian Bear. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, best of luck. No math. That's right, Shusey. I am tired and probably not in the best shape for doing math right now, but that's okay. That's okay. We're almost to BAE, and when we get to BAE, we gotta turn. We gotta go up to Adele. So we are over speeding. That's that. Pull my boards out here a little bit. And I need to go into a descent mode, really. Let's come off of TGT and go to descent mode. There we go. We're all synced up. And that looks better. But yeah, holy cow. Adele is only 30 miles away and we're still way up here. I missed my descent, my TOD. That in that case, that TOD is kind of not right, I don't think. I guess it is if you want to descend at 64,000 feet per minute, but I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we did something wrong there, but you know what? It's okay. We'll get ourselves down. We'll turn, we'll go to Adele here, and that will be just fine. Just fine. What is our altimeter here at Milwaukee? I'm seeing 2997. Okay, we're in the descent here, so we're going to go ahead and go continuous ignition again. We're going to go ahead and put the PTU back on. We're going to start the APU. Ding. We are going to be going into icing conditions. So let's just preemptively put those guys on. Making that turn up towards Adele. And again, we may have to just do a little vector here to get down. Let's just see what this baby can do here. Idle descent with our spoilers out. I'm feeling like 3,000 feet a minute's not out of the realm of possibility here, guys. I truly do. Alright, we're going to go there. That's clicked off. We're going to go ahead and update our heading bug. I'm going to go heading mode, and I'm going to come over here to... Yeah. See if we can get our ILS working. We probably will be okay to do the visual, but anyway. I have to eat cheese curds when you pass over the Badger VOR. Oh, man. I did not know that, and I missed it. I missed it. Canadian Bear, it's $25 for whatever you would like to spend it on. It's most of the people in my chat, they spend it on the flight sim add-ons. But I have had a few people that have just taken, you know, just a $25 PayPal and went out and bought their wives flowers or something. So anyway, I don't even have anything cheese related, Kevin. How sad is that? How sad is that? Alright, I'm going to get myself on the downwind right now. I need to make a radio call too. I am on the VATSIM network after all. What is our CTAF here for General Mitchell? 24575. Milwaukee traffic. American 816 is descending 15,000. We're inbound. Just probably 25 miles northwest of the field. Milwaukee traffic. Actually, more like due north. Yeah, well. That was not the greatest radio call check-in in the world. 2,900 is what I need. Armed. We're getting there, you guys. What did I say the altimeter was again? 29907. I'll get that set, updated. We're buzzing through. Look at us, 4,000 feet a minute. Life is good. On. Okay, sweet. Love it. There we go. We're kind of through the muckety muck. And probably right over the top of the field. Knowing me. Still a little too tall. Maybe... yeah, I might be able to turn right now. Let's bring it on home. Bring it around town, SpongeBob. Here we go. And Milwaukee traffic. American 816 is 15 miles north of the field. We're turning inbound runway 19 right. Milwaukee traffic. Yeah, I think I might have lost my VOR. I got a little too far, but I had to extend just slightly because of altitude things. But I'm pretty happy. The plane came down nicely. Those spoilers are an engineering masterpiece. Truly, truly are. More aircraft should have them. Alright. I'm just guessing. I don't know if we're quite... I'm gonna set about a 170 heading, because I think we're gonna need it to intercept here. And we'll be down where we need to be. In fact, I'm gonna pull the speed brakes off here, and I think we can actually level out a little bit. Oh, maybe not. If I have to be able to get the click spot here. Up, up, up. There we go. How about a little more leisurely. Oh, no, we went past it. Ever so slightly. All right, that's okay. We'll grab it on the other side. It's Adele afterwards. We have to intercept it from the other side. Ah, sorry I did that. I wish I could take that back. All right, well, Canadian Bear, I wish you well. I hope it works. I just have to have a way to be able to get it to you electronically, so that's the only kicker. But I've never not been able to do that. I've always found a way. All right, there's the Loki. Coming, coming, coming. Shouldn't be too much longer now. The most gentlest of intercepts. And 2,900, we're leveling. Speed should be bleeding off a little bit now as well. Let's go flaps 30, 122 on the ref. Let's see if we can control our speed a little bit better than we did last time. That was one thing we were way too fast coming into Minneapolis. And where are you, runway? Oh, clear out there. I see you. I see you. Why am I not slowing down when I'm leveled off? I'm just literally holding. I'm at idle right now. And I'm just cooking right along at 210. Don't know when you'll use it, though. You have a couple of Amazon things on your list and MSFS planes. Ah, well. Hey, man. It'll be a good problem to have, right? Be a good problem to have. Why am I not slowing down? Again, I don't know. Should be. Should be. I literally don't feel like I've slowed down a bit. Alright, well. Oh, gosh. I did this last time. Field elevation. Sorry about that, you guys. Your ears, I know they're popping and you got a headache and all that stuff. Sorry. Shoot, I'm going to have to use the spoilers again.
Select flaps 18. Speed check below 205. Select gear down. Right slope armed. Right slope captured. Established on the ILS.
Alright, let's see. Milwaukee traffic, American 816 on a 5-mile final, 19 right. Milwaukee traffic. Alright, now we're slowing down. I think we got this. Let's go ahead and...
Autopilot disconnected.
Let's see how we do. Pretty approach over the lake, though, isn't it? You don't think of Milwaukee as like a super beautiful place, but man, I tell you what, all these lakes and all this water and trees, and I really think it kind of, it's not like it gets a bad rap. It's not like you think instantly like ugly city or whatever, but it's just not like, you know, like you don't think Paris either, right? But I think it's kind of a neat area myself. A little bit of a smaller, you know, not a huge city, but big enough. A little slow now, guys, aren't I? Yes, indeed. Checked. But I've always liked that approach. I think that's cool. And of course, coming into Oshkosh, man, that's another great experience. So very, very much aviation rich part of the world. Including this airport, and you guys all know, you know the history of the Mitchell, the B-25. Pretty doggone cool overall. Now I don't know if I have the AnyBuilds freeware or if I have the FlightSim.to freeware here, but we're gonna find out. It was really generous of AnyBuilds to toss it out there at no cost. I'm slow. I'm really slow. This is going to be a little bit of a plunker, I'm afraid, you guys, but we'll be right. Landing. Don't feel like I'm 4 reds, though. I don't know what's... There's a little bit of a displaced threshold, I guess. That's not that bad, is it?
50, 40.
Yeah, it was a little low.
20.
Gotta land there, buddy.
10.
Oh, come on. Where are you going? Whoa, boy. Wow, I had no rudder authority. Holy cow. That was ugly. I was full left rudder, guys, and I couldn't control it. And I couldn't get my nose wheel down fast enough. Wow, that was crazy. Woo. Anyway, we're down. We're down. Let's go to the gate here and call it a night. I am not as sharp as I was 7 hours ago. Must be quite a bit more wind than I thought there. And Milwaukee traffic, American 816 is clear of 19 right. I think I'm over here. I think. Okay, last chance, guys. Exclamation point, Black Friday. We're at a cross runway 25 left. Milwaukee traffic, American 816 will be crossing 25 left on Romeo, Milwaukee. All right, I've got the APU going here. Turn some things off for sure. Put that on taxi. Are we clear this way? Got the music going in the background. And yeah, I'll get to a gate, you guys. We won't worry about doing the shutdown. I know you guys are tired. You've been here a long time. Some of you, I do appreciate it. We'll get pretty much straight to the drawing. I think this is the AnyBuilds one. I do. This looks like a good gate, don't you think? Old Delta 56 it is. Oh, a little soon. Not quite yet. That ought to do the trick. Comes the gate. Let's come down here, set the brakes, and I think I'll just turn the engines off so we can kind of hear a little bit better. I've got APU going anyway. All right, let me get the last of the names into my wheel of names here, and we'll we'll do the thing here. That giveaway is closed. Canadian Bear 4, you're the last entry. And all right. So here we go. Let me get these in. And all right, you guys. So Wheel of Names time. Again, if you are an subscriber, you get your name in twice every time you draw. So you'll see some repeats like Dave Randon and Them's My Shoes and Iowa Scotsman. But here we go for the 25. Good luck. Thanks again for all of your donations over the month. And it is in an upset. Canadian Bear 4 comes in right at the end and wins it. Canadian Bear 4. Great job. I'm going to message you. I'm going to try to message you. Maybe I have to, Canadian Bear 4, can you message me? Canadian Bear 4, are you here still? Can you message me? And I need to get your contact information somehow so that I can, or your PayPal information somehow so I can get you your $25. And there you go. See, you never know. You can't win if you don't play, right? We won't go anywhere, Canadian Bear, until we connect somehow here. But yeah, let me hold on here. Let me see what we got. Boom, ba-doom. All right, can I message you here? Whisper message. Oh, there we go. I just sent you a Twitch whisper message. Alrighty. Well, we'll work that out. And in the meantime, I am I'm pretty toast. I'm pretty toast. Let's do this, you guys. I'm usually not awake. I'm not open this time of night usually, but there's some other dudes out there that I like that I think you will too. One of them, his name is Amplify Oz. And so I'm going to set this raid up real fast. And let me jump to the outro here. Yes, thank you. So many thank yous tonight. First of all, thanks just to the entire community for another great month of flight simming. Again, your donations are what make the giveaways possible. They also help me add little things to the stream to hopefully make it that much more entertaining for you. And I do appreciate, guys, your subscriptions, because I know the prices just keep going up. So I'll do my best to try to give you a place to hang out, a place to feel safe, a place to just chill, and just a place to be, man. You know, sometimes that's good just to be a part of some things. So at Grog, Yorkshire, SGW, SJ, I'm sorry, Fast Joe, Testarossa, Dave, Dr. 84, Pessimist, TK Han, Lavo 7, we had Harvest G, we had Esidious, we had Sackhead 78, all kinds of follows. I'm assuming they came from the Continuum channel. So Conti, thanks again for a wonderful, wonderful raid. Mike Stein, thank you not only for your own 23-month Tier 1 subscription, but for the 5 gift subs. Frupagoop, Mustafa, Curing 8, Cyber Whiskey, and Hawk Driver 101. Ayomi 895, thanks for the follow. Jeffrey B, thank you for 50 freaking 6 months, dude. 4.5 years. Flying with Mike, thank you for the awesome raid as well. M Glickman, thank you for the follow. And DigiDriver, kind of got the ball rolling, man, right at the beginning 7 hours ago with your own raid, so thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna keep my stream going for just a moment. Actually, I'm gonna send you over to Amp Oz. I am back on Tuesday. I've got we're gonna fly the 747 on the Bravo tour from San Fran to Charlotte. So hopefully you can join us there. That'll be probably a little earlier in the day because I'm on break. So I'll have a little bit more time to mess with. But let's go over to Amp Oz, Amplify Oz. Don't go anywhere, Canadian Bear. I will keep chatting with you as well. And yeah, can't wait to fly with you again. Thanks for an awesome day. Holy moly, 7 hours. What a fun way to spend a Saturday. Take care, everyone. God bless.